Good evening, everybody. I got 5 ships today so far, so good. And they're all posted online. So what's everybody doing? Check into the chat. Let me know what's going on with you folks. Debbie, how are things going with you? Comes Justin.
What's up, Brenda? Ugh,
What'd you do today? Anything, Justin?
nope, absolutely nothing. Sat here all day.
Don't you
Took a
get
nap.
bored?
I am bored, but I ain't got no extra money to go do anything. Otherwise, trust me, I'd get the hell up out of the house. No, I'm just stuck in the house.
No, what hours does the wife work?
She works from 8 to 5, like 4:30 or something like that.
8 to 4:30. Okay. At least she's not on a swing shift. I think Joe's out flying, maybe not.
Yeah, I'd totally be going and doing stuff if I had some extra money.
I know the feeling. That's why I go and fly, because that's all I have the money for. Because it doesn't cost me anything to fly other than the cost of the drone, which is already paid for, you know?
I don't really have any outside activities to do, so like I don't have drones or like RC cars or anything like that. Just go to the park or something. And my kids are too old to go to the park.
Outside. I'll be right back, Justin. Keep an eye on it. Boone's got to go outside. That part is it's so damn hot out there, you know? Come on,
I
Boone.
used to go to the parks with the kids, but they're too old to do that anymore. Oh, I mean, I could go to the park, Randy, but the kids have, trust me, my kids have no desire to go sit at the park.
David's probably watching the soccer games.
I'd
I
go to the
think
park if I had a RC car or something, Randy.
Mexico just beat South Africa. Is it hot down there, Justin?
Um, I don't know. Let me see. That's what.
Hey, Debbie. Hey, Brenda.
Couldn't tell you. I haven't been outside all day. It's 91, feels like 99.
Okay. Yeah, it's 80,
Humidity,
86 degrees here.
49% humidity. And we got rain coming in again. But it's not going to be here for probably about another hour, roughly. A little under an hour. Now we have a park down the street, but it's very basic. Like there's a couple of gazebos, a couple of like grills, and there's a little swing set, a little jungle gym thing, and that's it. It's very basic. And then there's one really nice one uh, in town, and it's got like a little water park thing the kids can you can run through and everything. But I also don't have a car because Sarah's got the car at work, so. Yeah.
So is Sarah making dinner tonight, Justin, or
I don't know what we're having for dinner.
she just gonna pick up something on? She's already got to be home by now, isn't she?
No, she's not home yet because she had to go to the pet store and all that.
Oh,
She
oh, is
didn't
she
go
still working
yesterday.
on the worms?
Yeah, she didn't go yesterday because that storm was really bad. She just wanted to get home. And I don't like her driving out in that kind of weather. I mean, it was coming down in buckets yesterday. It was bad. It was like that for a couple hours. Yeah. It kind of died down a little bit in the evening time. Yeah, it's gonna be hot all week here, Randy, in the 90s for the most part, or like low 90s. Oh, these people from England picked a bad time. People from overseas picked a bad time to come over here. All this weather, all this heat.
Oh, the heat, yeah. No, I think it's hot in England too, but
That's a different
I
kind
could
of
be
heat.
wrong.
Yeah, but they consider like 80s hot. That's like a shit ass day here.
They don't have 100-degree temperatures there.
I mean, I'm sure they get it once in a while, but no, they're not on a regular heat, like extreme heat like we are. And we're not even in the full fledged summer yet. We still got a few weeks till we'll start hitting like right under 100 degrees. And normally, what the highest we'll get is like high 90s. It'll be like 98, 99. What's up, Al?
Yeah,
My area, we don't peak over 100 very often. It gets damn close. Be safe out there, Al. Sounds like Al got a pretty cool job.
you got what?
He got a pretty. I mean, from so far, it sounded like a pretty cool job that he got. He quit the. He's not driving school buses anymore.
Oh, really?
He started driving like commercial buses that go to like all. It's kind of like the Silicon Valley. He's driving like in Silicon Valley,
Oh, okay.
driving to like Apple's headquarters and all that. And drops employees off. It's like really nice buses. What's up, Logan?
Logan, Logan, Logan.
And I'm assuming a lot more money too.
In the next few minutes, Justin, if you don't mind, I'm going to go catch a ship and be back
Yeah, I don't care.
because there's one coming down, and that'll make 6 for the day. And I looked up the lake and down the river. There's nothing more coming. Just this one coming downbound.
Yeah.
I'll probably get down by the river and not be able to find a parking place.
Oh
But
shit,
who
that
knows?
reminds me. I'm gonna take my medicine. Not to take that early. What's today? Friday? Thursday?
Today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday.
I gotta take my pills for the night. Thursday. Water. Back up, dude. Take my Check my Facebook messages. Bill, yeah, I got your picture, Randy. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Pretty warm. I want to see how. Let me see what the temperature is out in my mom's house right now, out in the desert. She is at 100. It feels like 105 right now.
Oh, really? That's hot.
It's actually pretty chill for her area, to be honest. That's a cool summer day out there.
87 here right now.
You know, I was growing up, an average summer day, you're talking about 110, 112, maybe 115 around in between there. Go outside in the middle of the night and it just feels blazing ass hot at fucking midnight.
So how you doing today, Brenda? How's Bill? Debbie was the first one in the chat today, Justin. And I haven't seen her make a comment since though.
Yeah, I said hi to it. Who?
Debbie,
She's not on my chat.
out in Colorado. She was way up at the top.
I'm at the top.
Oh,
And
well,
Debbie's
then
not.
she was before. She signed in just before I put in the link.
Yeah, she's not showing on my thing. What's up, Debbie? If you're still there, because I got the link and then everybody else going down.
Yeah, I just went to the top of mine.
Because I heard you say Debbie when right before I came in. I was like, I don't see her in the chat.
Yep.
That freaking octagon set up at the White House looks so cool. The overhang and everything they did for the UFC thing. Yeah, it's been 8 months since Wedge Big did a live stream.
Brenda.
Pentagon is in lockdown over biohazard incident.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I haven't heard the result of it. They were investigating, but I didn't hear any result. Did you?
No, I just saw the breaking news from 5 hours ago. And I didn't even know that happened.
Well, they actually even people surrounding the area they had them housed in place. You know. Justin, do you mind if I go get that ship?
Oh, you're good. You can go.
Huh?
I said, you're good. You can go.
I'm gonna go down there, get it quick, and be back.
Yeah, I hadn't either. Nobody else can see her if she is there, Brenda. I didn't see her either. I had a couple people message me say they didn't see her in the chat either. All right, let's see here.
Oh, have you printed anything lately, Justin?
That's since yesterday. I just printed a new duster handle out that I needed.
There you go, Dominic's here to keep you
'cause I don't
company.
know where the hell my
Yeah, I didn't
duster
want to
handle
keep you
was.
hanging there, so I thought I'd jump on.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I got
So how is
I
everything?
printed that yesterday because I lost my. I don't know what happened to my duster handle,
Oh no.
so I printed that. But their dusters are nice, but they suck, dude. Even the ones that they make, this thing
Hmm.
doesn't stay on here, so I printed that
Oh,
clip
okay.
out to clip on
Interesting.
it to
Yeah.
hold it in place. Because these things just slide right the fuck off of it.
Uh-huh.
Not the best design.
Okay. Good evening, David.
Good morning, Dominic. Good evening, Muslim. Well,
How is everything?
yeah, it's here. The World Cup is
Okay.
underway. And it weren't going to start off simple, was it? Three red cards in the first game. You know.
I saw a post earlier. It was pretty funny. It showed Sweden and Denmark, and then when you put their names up next to each other, it was it spelled
Denmark.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it says
Sweden.
SWEDEN,
or Sweden.
and the letters left over are Den and Mark.
That
Yeah.
was pretty funny.
Yeah, there are some combinations over here that they won't put up on, domestic football.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I forgot who it was, but one spells bollocks or something. Or bollock. I can't remember. I know Bolt was one of them. BOL.
Yeah,
But I'm going to be honest. Anything that says Bolt that's got Bolton at the start, so the BOL, you've already gone down the rabbit hole anyway because they play at the Tough Shit Stadium, or should I say Tough Sheet? But you try saying Tough Sheet when you're talking about Bolton. I am really looking forward to that game this season.
Yep.
yeah.
Hi, Brenda.
I don't know what Paul was talking about. She was not in the chat. He swears up and down she was in there.
Hey, Brenda.
Debbie's in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know what he's looking at. Because I came in
Frank.
when I came in before he put the link in the chat, and she was not in there. There was nobody, and I was just
I've been watching for about 10 minutes, and I haven't seen it.
I was gonna, and I sat around and waited about 5 minutes.
What's he on about?
Because he swears up and down Debbie was in the chat. I was just like, she was not in the chat, and nobody else can see her either if she is. Because I told him, because he was like, well, she was there before I put the link in, but I was in. I was watching Paul.
Has he not confused?
Left.
Has he not confused Debbie and Brenda?
Or no, because he said hi to Brenda.
I don't know.
I was watching him the minute he went live, and
hey Frank, say hi to Jody for me.
Yep.
Oh, JD said he misspoke and lied instead of admitting it.
Hi, JD.
Yeah, I've actually just watched a live video of a referee doing a live watch along. So getting a referee's perspective of the game live, and you was able to question the referee. It's funny as shit.
Joe.
I realized I got all three of Joe, 3 different stickers of Joe.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Shoot, I came in here to save you there, Justin. Y'all don't need me anymore.
He was just confusing me. I was like,
Debbie has not been in the chat. Brenda
yeah,
was
I know
only said she said hey Paul and said something else to him in the beginning. I think she said hey Paul, that was all. And then hi Paul. And then he said hey Brenda. That's what he said. He's been calling Debbie Brenda. Well, Brenda
That's
Debbie
what I thought.
wanted
That's
it
what I
to.
thought it was.
He's calling Brenda Debbie. And it was like, getting me confused now.
That's what I said, because I was watching the live stream as soon as he went live before he even put the chat in or the link in, but I was watching something, so I kind of had it turned down. I wasn't listening. I was going to
Yep.
wait about 5 minutes before I came
Logan,
in,
Frank, Brenda,
let people start rolling in, and then I
Randy,
looked up and I heard, and then I went to
Dominic,
go get on, and
David.
he was like,
Yeah. All right,
kept
Joe.
saying hi to Debbie.
You got to realize he's also asked you 2 or 3 times now in the last 2 days if it was Sunday.
Yeah.
You know that laptop I told you about last night, Justin? The one where she
Yeah.
got the specs wrong. Well, because I messaged her and told her to put what the correct specs were, and I even told her what make and model of the laptop it was. She put it in the listing. It sold within 23 minutes of her changing the details. And she offered me 100 quid today from the sale. I was like, don't be silly. Just happy to
Yeah.
help.
Well, the thing is,
Clearly that's why people weren't buying it, because they were looking at it and going, no.
well, there's two
Yeah.
things that are going to happen when you mislabel something like that. Either somebody that knows what they're looking for and understands that stuff is going to be like, no, fuck that. That's some kind of scam. I'm not doing it. So then
Yeah.
she's not going to get any sales from people like that. Or you're going to get somebody that doesn't really know anything. And they're going to buy it, and then they're going to tell somebody, oh yeah, it was supposed to have this and this, and then they're going to get pissed off because it doesn't have the correct specs that she listed on there.
Yeah.
Because I would have never bought it the way she listed it. I'd have been like, hell no. Oh, where did my little hook go?
Yeah. Went on this morning because I had about 7 sieges in a row
Oh.
just before Paul
Mm.
went live, and I was like, nope, I ain't going live. I ain't going on there just in case.
Mm.
Hey, what's made me really fucking tired now?
Mm. I understand that.
Oh, what a wank stain. I've just done an Amazon order.
Mm-hmm.
I've opened this box, and it's one of them where it says if you give us a review, they'll give you a gift voucher.
Oh, bugger.
In other words, they just want you to give a positive review.
Mhm.
I get those every great once in a while. I'll get one of those
Yeah.
in my Amazon package when I order something.
But the thing
And
is,
they'll have a little card inside of it.
yeah, all it is that I bought was the male to female jump board, breadboard connectors, cables. And it
Yeah,
only cost me £3.59. So getting a £10 voucher would have been awesome.
yeah, because
I've just done an
well,
order,
to them
so
but to them it's worth
yeah.
worth that extra money, because in the long run that sells more product for them if you're giving them a shitty or a good review. Because I've gotten those in my packages where it shows it'll be like a little business card that will say, oh, you give a 5-star review and we'll give you this and this.
Don't
It'll
worry,
have, like,
Logan. I'm used
contact
to them now.
information. I've actually done them a couple times. I went back and changed my review and said in there that they gave me that they were trying to sell me a voucher after they gave me the credit.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I went and did it and gave them a good review, and then after they sent me the credit, I went and changed the review and then put in there that they were trying to bribe me. But I didn't say I took the money. I just said they were trying to bribe me.
I'll do the review tomorrow, but if I'd known about it earlier, I would have done the review and then done my Amazon order.
I mean, there was one time I did it, and the product was actually good, so I just did it to get the money. But I didn't really have an issue with the product.
The
But some
most
of the
I've got, the most I've got was 100 quid, and that was on the Creality printer, the first one I ordered, and I definitely went on and changed that review.
I don't like giving fake reviews, to be honest. That was why I didn't do bit. That's why I didn't do anything with that girl when Jonathan got me in touch with that girl from China, because that's all she wanted me to do
Hey, Chan.
was do fake reviews. Do what?
Yeah,
Hey, Chan is the person you're talking about.
Oh, you remember her name? I don't even remember her fucking name.
Evelyn Chan. Yeah.
No, it
Hey,
wasn't
Chan.
Evelyn.
Oh, okay. Another one.
No, so
yeah, it was a
Jonathan,
review thing.
yeah,
Can't
Jonathan
remember
met
that one.
this girl from China. Oh, could have been a girl, but she was apparently this girl from China, and she got a hold of Jonathan and asked if he wanted to do some gaming or some reviews on some gaming stuff.
Jonathan. Oh, okay.
And then he was like, well, I'm not really into all that. So he gave me her contact. I got in contact with her. She sent me a bunch of shit for like the Nintendo
Way back.
Switch and all this other stuff. And I thought I was going to do review videos for like a sponsorship. And then she turned around and was like, just go on Amazon and give me 5 stars on everything. I was like, no. So I kept all the shit and I never did it. And I never heard from the girl again after that. Because I was asking her, do you want me to do a review video? How long do you want it to be? Do you want to, trying to get some kind of parameters because it was the first time I've ever done that. And she wouldn't give me any parameters. She just kept saying, no, you can just go give it a review on Amazon. And she was like, and I'll send you stuff as long as you're 5-star and everything. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Man, you're saying that Laura's done one of them TikTok collabs, where you do a review for something you bought through TikTok. And she didn't think she was going to get anything from it because literally she was just honest. She said they're good, they're okay, not the best and shit. But she's had sales from it, so the guy's happy he accepted the video and review. So you can give honest reviews on some of them.
I just want one of those companies that works out of the Amazon warehouse that just wants to dump a bunch of product because they don't want to ship it back to China. I'll take all that. It's those people that they'll randomly send a bunch of shit from Amazon to somebody's house, bunch of products
Yeah.
and shit. Yeah, I'll take that shit.
Joel, this one's a video for you. I think you'll like it. Let's see if any of you actually get the gist of it.
Hey, Tam, I'm making a pot of tea. You want a cuppa?
Oh, yes, please. That'd be great. That's a funny looking teapot.
Actually, it's an heirloom from your grandmother. Handed down generation to generation. Makes
Oh,
a
I
great
love these videos.
Yeah, right.
These guys are funny.
Let's see now it's ready. Hey, Tam, I'm making a
They did a really funny genie one where
That's what that is. So
Yeah,
literally, it's the genie lamp, and he's tipped the hot water, and the genie's inside going, fuck, no, fuck.
Yeah, they did another one, that group, because they do a bunch of videos. They did another one where the guy got 3 wishes and he wished the dude to be free and handicapped, and the dude ended up on the ground. He just walked away and left him.
Yeah, I like the genie ones where they say they want something and they get something else, and he goes, what the hell is that? And he goes, well, you should learn how to speak, shouldn't you?
No, this one's funny here. Watch. This is one of the ones I saw. Saw this one a couple weeks ago. I was laughing my ass off.
I am the blue ball genie. You get 3 wishes. Simply rub the ball to get your 3 wishes. What is your first wish, my boy?
I wish my hand was just like my other one. Bro, not like this. Full backward. Man. Bro, dumbass.
Y'all gonna pay for that one.
that one cracked
We're
me
going
up.
to hell.
Yeah, we're all going to hell.
Hey, dude, if you get 3 wishes, you got to be very specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen this one? I've seen it a few times, but funny as shit.
Officer, I was going exactly 22 miles per hour.
Ma'am, that's the route number, not the speed limit.
Oh dear, I thought I was being careful.
Just follow the speed limit, all right? And is everyone in the car okay?
They will be. We just got off Route 220.
Right.
I'm not worried about this ship, but they got another one coming down in a minute. The one of the Vikings that he's gonna fly right back out for.
Oh, one of the Vikings. Oh, nice.
Yeah, cruise ship's coming down.
Yeah, I guess there's like that one last ship for the day, and that's it in the
Yeah.
area.
Because the Viking was about an hour and a half out, so it should be another 30 minutes. So he's gonna come back, start working on this one, and realize it, and rush down there. Watch.
I'll be back in a sec.
And I sent you that thing, Dominic. I think
Hmm.
kid that played football for Mandeville drowned the other day.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Now he didn't play football last year. Senior year he didn't play,
Okay.
but he played the first 3 years. That's a shame, man. He only graduated like 3 weeks ago.
Hmm.
I used to freak out when my kids would go up there and do the tubing in that river
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
there's so much underbrush. If you come out the tube or something and you get caught in that and tangled in it, there ain't no coming out of it.
Yeah.
I had at
What was
least
a
10
high school
times that I
kid?
can remember. Was that?
You said a high school kid drowned?
Well, he just graduated about 3 weeks ago from Mandeville to
Damn,
play football.
that sucks. You
Yeah,
didn't
he's a
even just
linebacker.
getting your life started too.
Yeah.
I had about, I can remember maybe 8 to 10 drownings of young kids like that. And most of them they got caught in underbrush. Couldn't get out of it. What they do is they get under there and they must panic, you know?
Ooh, dude, they got an M&M dispenser. Pretty cool.
And my editor told me about it yesterday. He said, find a picture. I need a picture. I had to go back and look, and he didn't play last year. I found him in 2024. That's a shame. The coach and I were talking about it today. I went over by the coach. They got the summer program going on, so they got all the treats on the table over there, right? Like bananas, oranges, all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Jack Links, all kind of stuff, right? So I walked over, grabbed the water. Said, so stealing one of your waters and one of your Jack Links. He said, try this. You like chocolate, right? I said, yeah. He said, try this. It's a protein bar, but it's not a bar. It's made out of marshmallow. And
Shut up, Greg.
You're welcome. And then it's a protein
What
bar,
about Donald?
but it's
Donald's
a
just
marshmallow protein dark chocolate bar. And he says, you got to
Hi,
try this
Donald.
if you like marshmallow. Man, that sucker was more chocolate than I could eat. I'm not gonna want chocolate for a month. That was so bad.
I don't know if you heard that, Donald, but Laura just told Joe to shut up. And then I went,
ignored her.
well, what about Donald? Because he's just come in. She went, I could never tell Donald to shut up.
Yeah.
What's up, Donald?
And
Oh,
walked
that's a
off.
bright spot of my day. Thank you, Laura. That makes me so
Yes.
happy.
Good evening, sir.
You must have had a terrible day. That's
Well,
all.
Good
You
evening,
brightened
sir.
up his day.
Well, I will tell you this. I think I set a record.
Yeah.
A record of what?
Record for what?
For it has to be a record of some sort being downsized by the same company twice within 3 years.
No.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
for God's sake.
They sold off our division that I'm working in now. So all the people that didn't make made the cut last time in the downsizing, they got let go today, and well, they got told today. I mean, we still got a few weeks, but
Well, that's
Wait, are they letting you go too? Sorry, I
Yep.
missed a little bit of that.
Oh,
Wow. After they just rehired your ass, not even what, a year ago?
a little over a year ago, about a year and a half.
Damn.
So
Maybe you should have
23
kept that.
years, get downsized.
Maybe you should have
Off
kept
a
that
year,
Adobe
come back.
program.
Should have kept what?
Maybe you should have kept that Adobe subscription.
Can't
Are you
afford
going
it.
to go back into personal work or what? Or you don't know
I
yet?
can't afford it.
He's going back to working Walmart.
I came back to work here because I couldn't make it. No one wants to pay for video production because I can just type into
AI.
and
Yeah,
Make
it's going to get
something.
worse. More time goes by. That's for sure.
Well, it will, because they reckon by end of this year AI is going to be doing 30-second videos rather than 8 seconds.
Well, they have the ability now to do a 2-hour movie if they wanted. They just don't release it to the public because it's too much processing. It's way too much money and processing power.
so yes, Laura, you were the bright spot of my day.
She's gone to the other room.
Yeah, I was watching a guy talk about it.
Well, then fuck her.
So
By the way,
Shut up.
Justin, I got a video for you here. Yeah. This is the England fan meeting the USA fan. Look. That's the American. This is the English guy. American pulls the gun out. English guy. I'm good.
Yeah, but you were slamming your skate.
And you know they got nobody in England looks like that guy.
Do you want to bet?
Yeah, right.
Have you not seen Wade Barrett?
Might be the only one.
There's fucking loads of them, mate. Loads. Oh look! This day last year, I had the kitchen fire when the socket caught fire.
Oh no.
Laura went on holiday and the cooking kitchen went up in smoke.
Yeah.
Be back. We got a phone call coming in.
And 7 years ago today, I had my heart attack.
Oh no.
Oh, great anniversaries this year. Today.
Mm.
So how you doing, Don?
Eh,
That's about my typical day. Dominic's got his kitty cat there.
Yep.
Is
He
that
won't go.
Vegemite?
Nah, Prince, he won't go.
Oh, that's Prince. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. And he picked his head up. How much do you figure he weighs, Dominic?
It'd have to be near 20-something pound.
Okay. He's not a little pussy cat. He's a big cat.
No.
Who dropped? Oh, Joe.
Joe.
He said he's got a phone call with us.
there's a car lot here in town that they need a dealer trade driver, somebody to drive cars back and forth, different dealerships stuff.
Uh-huh.
And down at the bottom, they say licenses and certifications, driver's license, and in parentheses it says preferred. not a CDL, not a specific driver's license, just a driver's license, and it's only preferred.
Well, you only have to have a CDL, Don, if you're carrying passengers.
No.
No, if you're
It
driving,
is here in
like,
Michigan. If you're just
if
driving,
you're driving a truck, you need one.
Hello, Mark.
A delivery truck, you'd need one.
Yeah, so depending on how big the delivery truck is, you may need a Class B or a Class A. All depends on what you're driving.
are you going to apply for that, Don?
Nope, it's only part time.
Well, you could apply for that as a backup driver.
I'm surprised the driving job's only part time. Usually those are, unless it's one of those jobs that's advertising as part time, but you're going to get like right under 40 hours. Some of them jobs like to do that.
Yep, that's why I don't want to go back to Walmart.
You leave on bad terms with Walmart? I know you kind of protested a little bit because then you have like a family thing or something.
Yep, and they wouldn't give me scheduled or time off when I'd asked off like a month in advance. And they waited and then came back and said, no. And I was like, okay, then you don't have me as an employee at all. If I give you a month advance notice, I just need a weekend.
Yeah, that's plenty of time.
And you say no, we can't get the time, then I'm sorry. You don't value me at all.
Yeah, that should be plenty of time to schedule to redo everybody's schedule to figure out who can cover.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of time. They just didn't want to do it.
Oh yeah, I love when you give a company like multiple months in advance and they try to pull that shit. It's like, no, you got plenty of time. Like when I was at the last year when I took that week off for Sarah, I gave them 3 months in advance, and they still never found anybody to cover my bus for me.
Hmm.
Even after 3 months of ahead of time, letting them know.
Yeah, that shouldn't reflect on the employee asking for the time off. That reflects on the management.
Put that here. Put it away.
It's fine.
I will tell you, it sucks being 56 and looking for entry-level jobs. Nobody wants to hire an older person as an entry-level job, but if I don't have any transferable skills, like that's all that's out there. It sucks. But on the positive side, Dawn trades oral sex for cash, just doubled in value on Kalshi.
Well, $20 is $20.
Didn't say I was going to, but the odds are that it odds went up.
Oh, okay.
The odds weren't that low to begin with.
Go be a bus driver in your area,
Yeah, Dry is asking who's looking for work.
Donald.
Be me, Dre.
Yeah, Donald.
Yeah, wait till a company gets more and more slimmed down here in the next few years. There'll be nobody left. Especially when owners of a lot of these small businesses are doing work for can figure out how to do this shit on their own with AI.
Yeah, I've got all the what they call soft skills, and I've got skills with like the regular office suite products, but everybody's got that. Oh yeah, maybe Dre will hire me as an editor for his channel.
You're gonna be doing a lot of videos of Dre walking slow motion out of the gym and shit. So just to let you know what you're looking forward to.
Not true. There'll also be slow motion shots of his car.
Dre's retiring in the next 90 to 120 days, huh?
Who is
Yeah,
Dre?
so-
You just say Dre's retiring.
Yeah, he said that
Yeah.
this morning too. He said he was looking at retiring, ready to call it quits. But he's looking out about three to 6 months, that timeline.
I think that's disgraceful of Dre. They've just spent all that time moving his office down into the basement, putting him in the back of the cubby hole there, doing up his office, and he's retiring.
Well, he still's got office at work too. He doesn't just work out of home. He can work out of home.
No, that's what I'm saying. His office at work, they've just spent all that money moving his office to the back of the warehouse, downstairs in the basement. you know.
Well, they'll probably replace them.
Oh, I'm trying to get him on the panel. Keep giving him shit. I'm waiting for him to come on here and go, shut up.
He tried to get away from me, didn't he, Doug? Swallowed his asshole.
Takes after his daddy. Swallows assholes.
That was a
What was it? A cricket?
stray cricket got away from the rest of them and went running right in front of him in the cage. He fucking darted at that thing.
I think it's quite funny when the fucking cricket sit on the Reds. He's like, no, it's a clever place to sit, you know, but you're going to have to get off eventually.
Oh, moth somehow got into his enclosure the other day, and I went to go grab
God.
it. He fucking snagged it out of the air before I could get it. He ran up to his hammock and grabbed it off the side of the glass. I don't know how the fuck he even got in
Moths
there.
are healthy for him, though. Was it a big moth or?
No, it was just a little tiny one.
Yeah, they're all right for reptiles and birds. Bigger ones just give them indigestion.
Yeah, we've had a moth outbreak in our room for the last 2 weeks, and it's annoying the shit out of me. Every fucking night, dude. There's like 1 or 2 stray ones in the bedroom.
Yeah. You're going to have to shampoo your carpet because once they get into your carpet, that's it. That's where they tend to live.
I'm gonna get some
And breed.
mothballs.
No.
The
with
sticky ass
Dougie.
things.
Don't get mothballs with Doug there because when you open them,
him, wouldn't it?
yeah, because when they open them, it releases a gas that kills the moths. It'll get on your throat. If any of you have got asthma, it'll get on your throat as well. So just be careful.
I don't want to drive.
Are all your clothes on coat hangers, Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can take them all outside and put them on a rail outside, leave them out there for a couple of hours, and every now and again just bat them, any moths will just disappear off into the sky. But then while they're out there, move Doug to another room and do some serious carpet cleaning. So you get rid of them. But yeah, you got to hoover your ceiling and in the corners and fucking everywhere. We had it when we bought some seed from one of the pet stores that had a moth infection, and we didn't know. And he delivered the seed. We opened the bag. It's like poof, fucking moths everywhere. It's like shit, bastard. Took us 4 months to get rid of the bastard things. And that's with the birds sitting there eating them. It's quite funny. We put a ball of water out in the center of the room for the birds, and you come back and be like 20 moths sat in it, all fucking drowned. But yeah, the fuckers, you should get them. Oh, what's this? I've just seen an offer on my Amazon package on the front from Amazon. Let me have a look. Reserve your spot on a free Amazon fulfillment center tour. Get to see the tour and work a couple of hours on shift to see how you like it. Fuck off.
You don't want to go work a couple hours for just
For
to see how
free?
you like it?
What, at Amazon? No, no thanks. Well, that's clever. That is clever. How many people will go, oh yeah, I'll go and have a see how the fulfillment center works. Fucking Amazon getting in all the packaging. They're there. And at the end of your tour, nah, I don't think you're what we want. Would you like to book on again tomorrow? I've seen it all now. Where did Mark go?
He's in the chat, but didn't eventuate.
I'm going to see him in the chat.
Yeah, he was in the chat.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Hmm.
Oh, they had the gardeners, the council gardeners come round this morning. Funny as shit. They went to the block across there and he's cutting the bush now. All of a sudden, he sees his plant, he gets it, he sniffs it, runs to his van, gets a bag, runs back, digs the whole fucking plant out. And next thing you know, they're all there fucking pulling the shit out of this plant and putting them in the pockets. Turned out as a fucking weed bush growing outside. Fucking council workers like fucking having that. Wonder where they were this afternoon because I reckon they'll all be high as shit.
Mm.
I've got into town tomorrow. The fucking council plants all cut into like fucking flamingos and shit. Yeah, look at this great shit. Actually, Justin, just let Doug have a wander around your bedroom. He'll get rid of your fucking moths problem.
Mm-hmm.
Might put a bit of weight on though. Does he have a tongue that comes out like a proper lizard, or is he?
I don't know.
I mentioned
Justin?
he's got a tongue.
Yeah, I know he's going to have
Yeah,
a
he
tongue.
does.
But does it come out like a snake does? Goes and just picks it. So
Oh
he can
yeah,
grab flying past.
that's how he grabs the crickets.
Oh, did she bring home some treats for him?
Oh yeah, he fucked them up.
He-
They lasted
Sarah had
about
to
5
go to the
minutes.
pet store after work today.
Well, Donald, you could go be a bus driver. They average $19-20 an hour in Missouri. It's not a hard job to get, and they'll pay you for you to get your license.
Yeah.
And then he'll
If you
sit
can,
there
if you can handle being
contemplating
around a
life
bunch of
choices.
kids.
Or he could drive a regular bus like for Greyhound or something too, right?
Oh hell no! I would never recommend you go drive for Greyhound.
Don't they?
Fucking
They get
weirdos
paid
on
good
those
money,
buses.
I think.
There's some weirdos on the buses.
I take it Greyhound's your local services, or is it the town to town?
No, that's the across country buses.
Oh right, the ones you see in the movies where they got the big
Yeah.
silver buses and
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the big touring buses that go across country.
hell no.
It's like that's where if you wanted to go from city to city, you'd take one of those.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's our National Express or Mega. We've got National Express, Flexbus, Megabus, and I forgot what the other one is. Interlink, I think. it's
The
called.
bus stations are always in the worst fucking neighborhoods too.
Mhm.
You know, I went to the Atlanta bus station. We weren't even allowed to be outside. The minute you got off the bus, they hurdled everybody in the building, and you weren't allowed to go outside. They did have a little smoking area if you smoked, and there was like a 20-foot fucking brick wall around it, solid brick wall.
Oh, so you go from city to city and then have a quick break in each city.
Yeah, they stop on the way too. You might like stop at a gas station or something. They have different stops they stop at.
Yeah, that's like on National Express.
I took the Greyhound a couple of times across country. It was horrible.
Yeah, the last time I went on National Express, we had one of them fucking, well, should I say, 2 bus spotters at the front of the bus. They literally power through the queue to get to the front, run upstairs and sat right at the front of the bus so they could watch all the other buses going past getting the number plates. It's like, that just defeats the object. Why don't you not walk and then you can see them and get close up to them and get run over by them or something? Do us all a favour.
Oh, Donald's
Prince or Veggie,
I'll figure
mate?
something out.
Dominic?
Prince.
Wonder if Mark got his Virgin Internet sorted. Ours has gone down tonight.
Partly sunny weather with a high of 7
Oh,
Fahrenheit and a low of 59
that's another thing that sucks. I won't have my free internet anymore. I'll have to make my son start paying for it.
Bastards.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Justin, where's your pupper dogs at?
Oh. Never mind, they're both sitting behind me.
They're what?
So they're both sitting behind me.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it all now.
They get
Someone-
along pretty good.
Yeah.
Someone is selling the poop waste from the 3D printer.
The poop?
Hey.
They are literally trying to sell it. Whatever next.
Yeah, there might be somebody out there who might have a use for it.
Mhm.
Some
Never know.
some gullible prick goes, "Ooh, filament." I like how he's labelled it bamboo filament.
Could be somebody that's into art or something might want it.
Here's Mark.
If I could find somebody that wanted it, they can have it for free.
I bet if you took all the filament poop, like from not all your waste, not like the towers and all that crap, but just the poop part, and gave it to a artist, they probably make something pretty cool out of it. You had enough of it.
Probably.
I bet they could do one of those pictures like the diamond pictures with it.
Our internet's been on and off all night.
Hello, Mark.
Yeah, mine has as well, Mark. So I'm on BT.
I swear your internet guys go over there. They open the box up and they're like, all right, 2-week vacation. Let's go, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, but you see, I got clever, right? Because I got the full package from Virgin, the 1 gig broadband, and then the government have this internet service for those that are on benefits. Basically, it's just 77 meg. But it's dirt cheap. It's only 20 quid a month. So I thought, as a backup, I'll just get that whacked in as well. So I've got 2 internet connections. If one goes down, I've got the other to fall back on.
That's how I got back on so quick last night. So I tethered my phone to the computer. Used my hotspot for about 5 minutes till the internet kicked back in.
Yeah, my only problem is that my mobile is O2. And O2 and Virgin are the same company now.
Yeah. Yeah. So when one goes down, they both go down.
It took me ages to order the pizza. I couldn't get on Wi-Fi. I couldn't get on mobile.
So you ordered pizza?
Yeah,
I'm sure somebody in the third world would feel for you, Mark.
I know.
It took ages to order my pizza.
So, David, did you watch the soccer game today?
Yeah, no. I watch football.
Well, soccer.
I nearly said yeah there, Paul, and I was like, no.
Mexico won 2-0.
Yeah, no, they did. And there were 3 red cards.
South Africa won 2-0. They had 2 off. Mexico only had 1.
Yeah, there was 3 red cards. I'm not convinced that last red card was a red card for Mexico. I think he was running away from goal, and he actually leaned into the other player and just went. He actually played for it.
Waste the time anyway, wasn't it? It was 2 minutes into injury time.
Yeah, but he gets a 2 because it's a straight red. He gets a 2-game ban, so he could actually help South Africa by, their player down for the next 2 games.
Mm.
There's going to be a lot of red cards in this tournament because they're changing the rules. Now, in the World Cup in Qatar 4 years ago, the whole tournament only had 4 red cards. So far in the US, Mexico, Canada World Cup, we've had 1 game and 3 red cards. And that USA Brazil women's game, fucking hell, that was, yeah. I watched a guy's done a compilation of all the red cards and yellow cards. That referee was definitely on one. She was just giving out cards like she was sponsored by Clinton's or something.
Oh, that was a good salad. Oh,
She started off giving yellow cards out, and then all of a sudden she run over to the dugout and she just give nearly everybody in the dugout a red card in the Brazil thing. She's literally just going, you can have one, and you can have one, and you can. The Brazilian manager was funny as shit. You know the lanyards they've got with the pass on for getting into the stadium and stuff? He took it off and put it over the referee's neck and walked off. He's like, you're the manager now. And he got a second second red card for that.
Now, are they doing the World Cup just in Florida, or are they going all over the U.S.?
It's all over.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not watching it.
So
I'm not paying attention to it.
tonight was Mexico's opening game in Mexico City. You got another one at 2 a.m. our time. I think that's also in Mexico. I think tomorrow's games are in Canada. And then your next one, the first one in the US, is on Sunday, I think, or Saturday.
Yeah, okay.
We don't play till the 17th. Yeah, we don't play till next Wednesday. Oh, excuse me.
Friday.
Yeah, I think I was a Wednesday, Saturday.
You've got the Korea Republic versus Chechnya is at 3 a.m. And then Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina is 8 p.m. tomorrow. Then it's the USA versus Paraguay at 2 a.m. Saturday morning, which would be 9 p.m. Eastern. Then Qatar versus Switzerland at 8 p.m. our time, and Brazil versus Morocco at 11 p.m. our time.
WSAD key.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just looking at different keys I can print out from my keyboard. What kind of cool like looking keys they got for it. I'm printing one out now that looks like the Excalibur sword in some rocks. So
Well,
we'll see how it turns out.
Excalibur was in a stone.
Yeah, they got one for the escape key that looks like this. It has a sword there. I just want to see what it looks like when it's done.
I mean, just to take off your keyboard and put that one on instead.
Yeah, it's just like a decorative thing. I'm probably not going to leave it on there. I just want to print it out and see how it comes out, how detailed it is. It looks pretty cool in the picture. They got a rage quit button that you put on your alt button. Yeah, it's funny.
They could print a whole scene for the spacebar.
I know. Huh? Let me look that up. See what that kind of spacebar keys I got. I got some cool ones. I got one that looks like Pac-Man. Got one that looks like a wooden chest.
Where is
They
Zapopan?
got one that looks like a Snickers bar.
Yeah. I'm guessing Zapopan's in Mexico, yeah?
All right.
No idea, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm assuming you'd know if it was in the US.
Not really, because you know how many small towns and cities there are through the U.S.
No, they're only in big things. They're like in Boston, Philadelphia,
You can spend
Miami.
years.
They're in
You
your
spend-
big. A lot of them are in your American football stadiums.
Hey, bud.
You can spend years driving through the U.S. and not visit every town or city.
Yeah.
Yeah, World Cup football, bud.
Yeah.
Just
Tomorrow,
have a
Canada's
keyboard.
in Toronto.
Switch. Well, we don't really have topics on here. It's just whatever we're talking about. Just
Oh, the
whatever comes in.
topic at the moment is World Cup football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you come on next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, me and Lance will be talking about the US Open.
Yeah.
Oh, your referee for the USA Paraguay game is now the referee from the Netherlands
Okay.
because they banned the referee from Somalia.
See if I can.
Oh, so it's Wednesday, Tuesday, and
That is pretty cool.
The Viking Polaris is upbound, but it won't be here till probably close to dark. And I
Okay.
think I'm going to get a thunderstorm between now and then.
oh, that's subtle.
Oh, it's already done shit. All right.
The thunderstorm's not coming till midnight, so I'm good to go.
Oh, okay. Go for it then.
Yeah, just be careful though. Just because it says midnight, don't mean that's what time you're going to get it.
Exactly. You don't want to get Michael fished.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to. The thing is, if they could pin it down to that accurate, then it'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, what you do is, here, let me see if I can show it to you guys.
You know what they need to add to this text feature is the way to flip the text the other way around.
What do you mean?
Like when you try to write something on a print.
Okay. So, what's your problem with it? Let Paul share what he's sharing.
There you go, David. So you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, that blue right there,
That's your ship.
that's the
Yeah.
Viking Polaris.
Shit, that's a while away.
And it's doing 10.6 knots. And it's about, I'm guessing, 40, 50 miles away. Because I'm up here.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to have that. I'm looking at the storms. I don't think they're going to.
No, the storm, when I went to the weather, the storms are going to hit me at about midnight,
know
1
how I
o'clock
can
in the
do it.
morning.
I know what I'm going to do. I figure this out. You know, this.
Yeah, I'm tracking the storms. I reckon they're going to pass you, Paul, without any issue.
That's what I think too.
Right, Justin, share your screen.
Oh, go up on top. Hold on a sec.
I want you to do your text and then share your screen. The text that you want to rotate round backwards, that is.
No, I'm just trying to get it on top of it right now. Keeps going to the bottom of it.
All right, I know what that is. Share your screen. That's because
I just wanted to test this
right
key out.
Right. So you see where it says text on the side. At the side, in the where it says name,
right
plate
here.
1, yeah. Right, click that. Click that. Delete. Right, now click your object on the bed. And then click the text. Right, you see where it says surround surface in that little. Yeah, you want no surround.
Yeah, I didn't do that before.
All right. Now type your message.
Mark's back.
I want to see how strong it's. What the fuck?
Right, you've cocked it up again.
God damn
No,
it.
no.
Right, so you see where it says text shape in the bot in your thing? No.
There we go.
No, don't do that. You see where it says text shape in your plate? Close that one off. Just click anywhere. Right, now and you see where it says text in your plate?
Yeah.
Right click there. Edit text. Because what it would have done, it would just added another one on top. And you forgot to delete text.
Oh, God damn it. Because I can't see because of stupid fucking bar up here.
Right.
Dude, 3D printers come with IQ tests.
Right. So drag that into the middle now.
Don
That
has a
little box.
question for you, David.
Yes.
What's that?
Do 3D printers normally come with IQ tests?
No, but they
I
should.
can't see because of stupid Zoom bar.
Right. Okay. Right, Justin. Now, what I want you to do is click anywhere
There
on your
went
screen.
Mark.
Now, you see
Okay,
where it
there
says
we go.
text. Well, goes back to your plate. No. Back to where it says plate 1. Click the text.
Yeah.
I want to take
Right.
it down. I don't want to.
Wait up. No. You see on your top bar, you've got your move, resize, and then the
No,
thing.
I can't see it. God,
There,
that's
the
our
middle
problem.
one. There.
This one.
Yeah. Right. Now, you move that. Just drag that bar out of the way.
I can't.
You can if you drag
Oh,
it.
motherfucker! I didn't know I could move that.
Right. So now you see your green one where
Yeah.
it says green. In the top, in your little rotate box where it says rotate relative.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Go into that little green box, type in there, delete it all on 180. Enter. There you go. And if you want to rotate it the other way, so if you wanted it upside down, you would do the X.
Yeah, but now that I put my text backwards, it was right.
What do you mean? You said you wanted to rotate it.
Yeah, but that was before.
Okay, well, go back to the green.
I'm
Go
right
back to the
side.
green. And you just delete it
Type
again and
0.
type 180.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so and the only other thing I need to do is I need to take the thickness down.
Now, you've done it again. So click off that. You're going to add another text box. Back to where it says plate. And then edit the text. What the fuck are you doing? Edit text. Right. Now you take your thickness down and your size. So you probably want to go 0.5.
I don't think he knows where he's going. His thing is going all
Well,
over the
point
street.
zero, point
No,
zero.
0.5, 0.5. 0.5 would not print jack shit. So 0.5. There you go.
Yeah, that looks better.
Right. And then obviously, if you want to change your size, you can do the size and then you can do the change your font.
Oh yeah, go over here. Edit text.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
There you go.
No, I can move that fucking bar out of the way. I think it's always. But I never.
See, not only did I give him a lesson in 3D printing, I also give him a lesson in Zoom.
Mm.
I'm spelling.
Yeah, I need to do an IQ test. Maybe Donald was right.
Donald's sitting there going, "What did I say? What did I say?" Donald, you look tired, buddy.
Probably more pissed off and stressed than anything.
Yeah, I'm not tired. I'm just.
Justin was stressed out too.
Oh, what?
On his little thing there, his print.
Oh, I ain't worried about. I ain't worried that much about it. Trust me, what I'm stressed out about, what Donald's stressed out about, is not even close.
Mm.
And also, you know when Justin's stressed out, I've heard him stressed. That's when you take your headphones off and go, fucking hell, I can hear him from here.
Yeah, I missed it. Work at the beginning. I'm sorry, Don. What was it? Are they letting you go, or are you just packing it in?
Oh no,
No, he's been downsized.
For the second time.
They're getting rid of the entire division. So.
God.
I take it the company that's bought it doesn't want to take the staff.
They'll take the salespeople definitely. I'm going to, and they have they're going to hire some, or they're going to bring some people over. They said I will put my name in to be brought over, but they're probably not going to bring what I do over because they've already got staff that does that their way. My expertise would be in doing it the way the cable company here does it. So.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, I'll put my name in just to see, but I don't think it.
Yeah, so you're not even for sure yet. You're just kind of leaning towards it. It might not.
Oh
go
no,
well.
I'm.
No, he knows he's losing his job.
I know for
As
sure
in
my job is
with
gone.
the company.
The new company, I may be able to get a job there, but probably not. It's a fart in the wind's chance of.
Right, you still have to fart in the wind to find out.
Yeah. The only positive side is all the producers, all the video producers that kept their job whenever I got downsized last time, they lost their job today. So. I say that's the positive side. It's not really. I shouldn't be that way. I'm waiting on a delivery from Amazon.
Oh, you mother. Oh.
And we also have a storm getting ready any minute.
Oh, okay.
Possibly hitting. Right now, the the clouds when they start looking like a marshmallow fluff, where they get kind of
Yeah, we're up and down and You got some that
Yeah.
float on below.
Do what?
When you've got the ones floating below the others.
No. No, this is a solid bed of clouds, but it looks like the surface is like up and down.
Yeah, yeah, that's the cumulonimbus building. And it's
There's
got
a
that
certain
really
name for it.
crisp bottom on it.
We normally we get thunderstorms. It's normally got like little clouds that float below the bigger clouds, and then you can see where they're rolling up. And
it's Mamatocumulus.
Ah, yeah, Mamantis, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to correct
That
you.
means it's pretty much a lot of high wind up there.
Mm-hmm. And that's what we got going on outside right now.
Mm-hmm.
that wave was too big for Marky. Had to leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I didn't have
too
it
hard
at the
for
tip
him.
of my tongue. I knew there was a name for it. I didn't have it at the tip of my tongue. I had to look it up. It looks like those right there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they are. That's freaky. That is
That's
some
what-
pretty freaky stuff.
Yeah, that's what we got going outside right now.
Oh no.
And it's not really freaky. It's quiet. It's just that you know that the air is doing something up there.
Yeah.
Who else just left?
Mark again.
Oh, Mark.
His internet's fucked.
Coming and going.
Yeah, his internet's all screwed up.
Now he's
And
back.
it keeps throwing him back in.
Because he's on his phone, it'll keep pulling him in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
is
Mark, when you come back in, you're supposed to do the hokey pokey, you know.
Yeah.
Is he on his phone or is he on a computer?
Phone.
It's just that they've been redoing his. They're fucking with his internet in his area. They've been doing it for the last couple of days.
The one bonus, if I get a job that's out of the house, I won't be stuck in this office all day long, and I can reclaim my desk and actually start maybe editing again, so it doesn't feel like I don't like being down here because it feels like work, because work is right there. Work won't be there anymore. I can actually maybe reclaim this room.
I'm back.
Okay.
That's a good thing.
Goodbye.
I hope you find something.
Oh, I will find something. It probably won't be the work or the pay that I want, but I'll find something.
Yeah. Even if it's just a question of finding something that you don't.
Yeah. As far as names for my OnlyFans channel, what do you guys think about Leather Cheerio?
That sounds good.
Or we could find a way to monetize my sick sense of humor.
Exactly.
There he goes.
There you go.
He's gone again.
Back in a minute.
Yeah, you might as well just call it quits. Delete his channel and just be done with it.
Yeah, I'd say, yep. Just turn it off for the night and come back tomorrow.
No, it's kind of interesting to see him pop in like that.
That's dedication.
You see, if I didn't have my BT internet, I'd be doing exactly the same.
Oh no, he's getting pissed too.
They basically they've done an update and it started out in his area and they've rolled it out and it's literally you'd have thought somebody had gone, hey up, he's fucked up. So they're just rolling it out to everybody and fucking them up. Well, this is a nuisance, this.
They got a Dune space bar from the movies, the Dune movies. Oh, they got Nuke Cola. Pretty cool.
Morning radio, you'll find something. Yeah, morning radio. The problem is, you've heard about having a face for radio. I've got that, but I've got a voice for newspaper.
A face for radio and a voice for newspaper. That's how we sell you. You know, mudballed on, and then have a real nice photo of you, face for radio and a voice for newspaper. Let's, sign up. Sign up now. I think we can do a 1 minute advert for, Don services. Hey, Gitchy.
Gitchy.
I guess I need to go on ChatGPT and tell my story and say, write this as sad as you possibly can and put a GoFundMe up.
Yeah, why not? Who the fucker else would?
Yep. And do a 1 minute video.
Isn't that what everybody does now? Any type of adversity, they go beg.
Hey, we know somebody that can help you with that.
Oh fuck yeah.
You have fisheye. No one else has fisheye, so you can get him to ask for money.
And we got somebody that could teach Donald how to do a proper GoFundMe.
Yeah, you do get fisheye to do it and say, I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for my owner.
I do already have the commercial made for fish, the arms for fisheye.
Yeah, let's go for it then.
I can't remember what model Tesla I was asking for, or the equivalent. I was like, for just the cost of one Tesla Model M? I can't remember.
I got enough animals in the house. I was thinking about doing an only pause channel.
Only pause be good.
Yeah. Get your piece of cardboard out and go, wife and 3 cats to support.
Yeah, do a couple of chat GPT.
See, I would have more respect for that than doing a GoFundMe, because at least then you have to actually look people in the eye.
Yeah.
That'd be the same way if you had to go give hammies at the truck stop too.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you can get paid for that? I've been donating my time.
Yeah, $20 is $20.
I didn't know you could actually get paid for that. I was just doing it like as charity work.
Next time you look into your local express, just look out for the Aldi Blacksmith logo. Tesco, every little helps. Happy birthday, delicious. Oh, my dinner guy, because I am nine. Yeah, no, oh, what amazing. We can all have that one.
Yes, while the weather's nice, I could drive the dune buggy out and park it by the street behind me and just gonzo needs gas.
Mm-hmm.
Gitchy. How are you doing, Gitchy? Are you at home or are you on the road?
Be more in the air than on the road.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty solid line of storms coming my way.
Mm.
It doesn't look like it's going to last a long time. It's a pretty good little squall line.
Yeah, they're actually taking bets on the first game to be called off or delayed because of the thunderstorms you guys get.
TJ working tonight?
You ain't got a clue.
No idea.
Yeah, our friendly last night was funny. As soon as that lightning strike it came up on the big screen, advertising hoardings, lightning in the area, seek cover.
Yeah.
If that had been the UK, the fans would have been all fucking there going, yeah, come on, it was a good storm.
Yeah, because they require well, at least here in Florida, if it's within 5 miles, any lightning, they have to evacuate, whether it's a
Yeah, same here.
stadium or a theme park. You can't, if it's detected within 5 miles, they have to get you out.
Yep, same here. I know because I was I was at one of the games and there was lightning and we had an interruption.
I'll tell you, the lightning here ain't no joke, though. I wouldn't want to be out there either. why? And okay, that's just stupid. Like, why would you want this on your keyboard?
Why not?
Rocktopus spacebar. So dumb.
It's got the head of rock.
Yeah, the rock. Yeah, he's called the Rocktopus.
Why would you want anything on your keyboard? Wouldn't it just get in the way of your typing?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Especially something that massive, dude. That would get annoying really quick.
Now, what you need to do, Justin, you need to 3D print some little penises, but you all should be different sizes. You need at least 40 different sizes, and then you stick them to your keyboard, and then you should be able to type at maybe 1,000 words per minute because you'll know the size, know what letter it is by the size of the penis.
I don't know where you come up with this stuff.
Oh. Looks like
you know the typists that get me? Those in courts. Where you just see them, they're literally on that special machine. They just go, and they're just looking into the middle of nowhere, just go. You're like, what the? How do they know what they're typing in that shit?
Looks like Hot Rod Power Tour is coming down Route 66. Supposed to be coming through or coming into town right now here. 6,000 hot rods are going to be coming through.
Oh, really?
An estimated 6,000 hot rods.
Now is your buggy considered a hot rod or what?
No, and it does get hot. No air conditioning, but
Well, I know the typical hot rod. Is
no, it would not be considered a hot rod. It could not get up and go.
Did they all work for
high
Microsoft?
engine output, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's cool, and everybody
Good one.
thinks it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
One's enough.
It does get attention.
Now, do you ever take it to a show or anything, or?
A couple weeks ago, we had a show at the lodge, and I entered it there. But I'm not a car guy, and it really doesn't belong at a car show. But I kind of regret not taking it. My son took his Miata up to the parade up in Tulsa for that world record, or Guinness Book World Record parade, and I kind of regret not taking it up there and trying.
We had a charity thing for the cars over here a few months back, and every car that was in it had to be yellow.
That's interesting. What was it called?
I can't remember now.
I'm assuming it had something to do with what was the yellow significance?
Don't know.
I heard a little peep out of Mark says "I," and that was it.
I think that's all the information he had.
You don't know that, but I think one of the drone flyers on the drone show on a Wednesday, Jason, he was involved in it.
I think the problem is Mark was going to share some interesting information with me, but he didn't expect any follow-up questions.
Yeah. Justin, just remove your headphones off your head slightly a minute. I'm just going to share this video with this rainstorm. This is in the US. Look at the fuck of that.
Yeah.
And you think that game's going ahead?
Where's that at?
Don't know. It just says in the US. I'm guessing it's the game tonight. The
So it's raining heavy?
Yeah, I mean, I'll give Florida credit. They got rid of the rain off that pitch yesterday. It literally was a giant puddle. The pitch yesterday in Orlando, but yeah, they got it cleared.
But you don't know where that's at in the what game?
Where's games does it say?
Okay.
Oh, it says it's a friendly, so it's not a World Cup game.
Okay.
Is it Argentina, Iceland?
Oh, fascinating.
Doesn't say where it is though. It just says US.
Well, let's narrate it down. See you, Mark.
Oh, he's gone again.
There was a game, Argentina, Iceland on the 9th. That was a couple days ago.
Probably it.
And that was a pre-World Cup win. So
yeah. Hey, Tim.
The campus of
Tim Jackson.
No.
Yeah, that was in Alabama, I think.
Oh.
Damn it.
Have you seen these videos, Justin? The POV. POV, you're over 30, but you still think you're 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He jumps off the chair. Suddenly as a ghost.
Oh, no. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Or you see how bad Joe got fucked up when he just tripped on that curb.
Yeah.
What they had to do to his leg. The older you get, man, them little falls can kill you. That's how you blow your knee out, jumping off the chair like that.
Yeah, I know about Little Falls.
Mm.
Hey, Tim, how you doing? Is he off now, or has he been working? You know, Justin?
As far as I know, he's working.
Well, didn't he say he was going for some kind of a procedure or something?
Yeah, I don't know where he's doing his surgery exactly. He was waiting on his money last time I heard. He was waiting for his money to be deposited in his account
Okay.
so he could pay for it.
He said he got to work and then they canned it.
Yeah, probably due to weather or something. It's
Canceled.
usually why Tim can't go is because of some kind of bad weather. Yeah, last time I heard Tim was just waiting for that money to be deposited. I don't know if he's got it yet or not. What's going on with that? I got these dill pickle sunflower seeds. Not too bad if they need a little bit more flavor. Well, it's flavorful as like the ranch one. Okay, procedure is paid for. Just waiting for the anesthesiologist meeting and go for surgery. Make sure you get all your dark secrets out before they put you under, Tim, because you'll say some crazy shit coming out of it.
Yep. Been
I
there,
was
done
yelling
that.
it. Yeah, I was yelling it was Obama's fault when I came out of anesthesia.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should get a job like Tim's got. I think I could do Tim's job here.
No, stop.
Yeah, sign. Yep. Flagman.
That's actually not a bad job, right? Like in most places, they actually pay pretty decent. That's pretty much what you do all day.
Well, except the heat would be bad in the summer.
Yep, the heat and the skin cancer from being out in the sun all day long.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
Tim's setup's a little bit better because they use automated lights.
Yeah.
Where a lot of companies here are still I've seen some companies with the automated lights, but most of them are still using actual people.
The hand signs. Yep.
I don't know why, because to me that just doesn't seem cost effective if you can automate it, but whatever. And half the time,
Sometimes the automated lights, you've actually got to fit somewhere. And I can't seem to fit that.
An incredible super
Oh my.
Nebraska.
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah.
That is actually
Oh,
pretty looking though
my.
at the same time.
Insane.
Yeah, that's in Nebraska. That's a squall that's coming towards me.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's really cool, but it looks like hell on
Holy
earth at
shit.
the same time. That is awesome
Yeah.
looking.
They just hit the mother load.
Not great.
But the fact that they're getting it right at sunset, which gives you that. That's a
that more epic look.
Yeah.
You get that red glow
Having that as
underneath
a
the
sunset.
clouds. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yellow cars descend on Cotswold Village in support of local. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, you can stand out there all day with one of them big ass
we don't
goofy
have that.
straw hats on.
Oh, okay. It was in support of an 84-year-old man whose bright yellow car was vandalized earlier this year, who claimed the ugly vehicle was ruining picturesque village, the picturesque village. So all these yellow cars showed up in support.
I saw one the other day of a guy in the community somebody in his community was bitching about his car.
Is that the UK one, Donald?
Yeah.
There's this one car that's gone pretty viral on the internet, and he shows up to like random car meets and stuff, and it's like a little Honda hatchback from the '90s, and it's just got all the goofy like fucking AutoZone shit on it. It's got the hubcap spinners and the golf ball and the antenna, and it's just they purposely made it goofy as shit, but it's actually pretty popular. Whenever he shows up to car shows, everybody wants to take pictures of him.
I do have out in the garage. I haven't put them on the gas pedal yet. But I do have the bare feet, the little chrome bare feet.
Yeah, is it the one where you just spin the tabs around the?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tim.
Hey, Tim. Good evening, Tim. How you feeling?
Go.
Wow. A lot more than that there, Don.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't need to get another piece of paper for yield.
Are you here to explain it how it works, Tim, to Donald?
Well, if he can do my job, that's cool. Do you understand what a traffic guidance scheme is?
I'm sure I could learn.
Yeah, you could learn it quick. If you can get them down, you got it. And with the traffic lights, like I said in the chat, it's up to 1,000 cars an hour. Then you use the lights. And that's only 60 and above K speed limits.
60 miles an hour and above.
Good boy.
No,
60K.
Kilometer.
60K is about 40, 45,
Yeah, that would be 45.
40 to 45.
Yeah. It's pretty easy, but I'm at the highest tier I can go. I can't go any higher than I am now.
Okay.
But there's people that just start that they think that they can run a site when they can't.
Yeah.
Because you got to take control of the whole site and manage your people, keep the construction going, and fucking there's a lot to it.
I was just teasing Tim.
Oh, I know. But you could be my offsider. See, you could be on the stop and go bat. There you go. You got that down perfect. And you can probably use that paper. Stop, go, stop.
$1,000.
Come on, man.
Hey, Don, you got a good lasagna recipe?
I've got a lasagna recipe, but I don't know how. I mean,
Can you send it to me? Because I'm buying a bigger air fryer.
I want to say it's the one that's in my Betty Crocker cookbook from a couple decades ago.
Hey, anything from Betty Crocker?
I remember the Betty Crocker cookbooks.
Yeah.
My mom used to have a shit ton of those. Some I did.
Hell yeah.
And you get the little new inserts every month or so. They'd send you the little new inserts to add to it.
Used to be inside the TV guides too.
Oh yeah. The one I've got is just basically like a bunch of loose leaves because all those tabs are pulled
Yeah, it's
through.
a 3-ring binder pretty much.
I'm getting one of those lasagna or one of those sheet makers that you put to your bench.
Oh, to actually make the pasta?
Yeah. And I got a rack already for the pasta.
I used to get those on the National Geographic
like
subscriptions.
They used to have them in the TV guides, if you don't remember. Used to have them in there too.
I remember the TV guides back in the day.
Yeah.
They still actually have them. Those still are. You can still get those at the grocery store. They still sell
really?
them. Yeah. I don't know anybody actually buys them, but they just have them.
Thought they were gone.
You remember phone books then, Justin?
Oh yeah. The phone book still exists, but it's all yellow pages now.
You're an old fart.
Because people don't have their house
They
phones
still-
don't really exist anymore. So a lot of
All
places.
of our pay phones are free to air. They're just Wi-Fi outlets over here.
All the payphones have disappeared here. They don't even have them in public anymore. Yeah, sometimes
still
you'll see
here.
remnants of them. It'll be like an empty phone booth, but the phone's gone.
Oh, and you can still pick up, and it's free to call anywhere in Australia. It's free. It's a new thing they brought out about 10 years ago. But all the phones have free to air, like Wi-Fi. So if you're like 200 meters near them, you can get Wi-Fi.
That's a good thing though. If you convert them instead of wasting all that money just dismantling everything, might as well convert them.
And they look good too. They did them all up.
Yeah, sometimes you'll see remnants of a phone booth, like in older buildings and stuff, where but the phone's not there anymore; just the booth is.
Yeah. I'll take a picture of them next time I'm in town.
They finally got rid of that phone booth that was out in the middle of the desert in California. It's finally gone. Which I don't know why they got rid of that. That honestly was almost, I would say, considered a historical site because that thing was so popular with tourism. Like the amount of people that would drive, because this phone booth was out in the middle of fucking nowhere, like 100 miles. There was nothing around it. It was just a single phone booth. One of the real nice ones that you get in and you stand and close it. And it was just out in the middle of the desert, like 100 miles out in the middle of nowhere. And it was a working phone. And people used to go out, like thousands of people every year would go out there to visit this phone booth. And they killed it about 6 or 7 years ago. They got rid of it.
They still, North Carolina, they had them out in the parks. They had them in Hickory before I left.
I remember using the phone booths back in the day. I can make free calls to my house because we had an 800 number. So you can make if you had an 800 number, you can make it. It was free to call it.
Never heard of
On a
that.
phone booth. Yeah, my dad had business lines that were 800 numbers, and we had one at the house and one at the business. So if I needed to get a hold of somebody, I would just call on that line, and it didn't charge
Over
me
here
anything
it's
to call.
over here it's 300 numbers. 1-300.
But they still have phone booths or phone books, but they're all yellow pages now for businesses. There's no white pages anymore in the phone books. They're all gone.
Going to get a new air fryer tomorrow.
You ever have to use a paper map, Justin?
I mean, kind of in the 90s, but when I started, like, me and my friends started kind of driving places when we were old enough, that was kind of like the beginning of MapQuest, where you could just download and print out the directions.
Sure.
But I know how to read a map.
Yeah, but you never had to actually get in your car with a paper map and like, how do I get through Kansas City? And sit down and say,
no.
I love them. They're awesome. I love it. I still got one.
I love that. I loved it too, Tim.
Yeah.
I am so happier with GPS.
Oh, I am too, Don. I am for sure.
Well, yeah, you
I had
don't
to
have to
do a
pull
map
over
now,
anymore.
boy.
You don't
Be a
have to
pain in
pull
the
over
ass,
anymore.
especially with the small print. You know, our eyes were better when we were in our 20s.
Now, when I got old enough to in high school, where we started, like I said, me and my friends would go places and stuff, and we could drive. Like I said, that was like right when MapQuest came out, so we would download or just put in your destination, and then you could print out your going there and then the return directions. And then
Shoot,
you
we
would
didn't
just
get
follow.
Navmans until 2005 over here. And then it was big, really big. Fucking crazy.
Those are my clouds right now.
I'm outside.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see. Having a cigarette. They
It's
put me
rolling
on
in for
night
sure.
shift next week, man. I'm on fucking swing shift. Like 1 week a night shift, 1 week a day shift, 1 week a night shift. Fuck.
I hate when companies do that, dude, because it just fucks with you. Like, get a crew together and put them on nights and put a crew on days and leave them the fuck alone.
Yeah.
The dimpled look went away, and now you can see the bands where the front is coming in and pushing them up.
Didn't you all have a big storm last week?
Yeah,
in your area?
I mean, it's that time of year. We had flooding.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
saw a
we got-
video of it on Facebook.
Yeah, we had a real nasty one yesterday, and there's one coming in as we speak right now. Yeah, one. But I think it's just
We
going to
got-
be rain. I didn't see any lightning on the radar.
We got one out in the Coral Sea, but we don't think it's going to touch. I don't know. Hopefully not.
Okay, let me double check that and see.
El Nino. I don't think it'll hit Dominic because I don't think he's at the Coral Sea. He's Tasmanian Sea. Or, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any lightning, just rain. It should be cleared out by around 9.
Did you hear about that Chinese rocket that went over Australia? That was pretty awesome.
What was it? What type of rocket was it?
I don't know. It went over Brisbane, Sunshine Coast. Yeah, I don't know. Chinese were testing the rocket.
Was it? Well, do you know whether it was their space program or was it a military?
Military, I think it was. I can get a thing and then tag you in it. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Let's see, Chinese rocket. I'll look it up real quick to see.
Yeah, it flew over Australia. It's all over Facebook.
Hey Tim,
Yes.
you remember a tribe called Quest, don't you?
Quest, yeah.
Justin had
Yeah.
never heard of them.
Oh, really? Used to be a Atari game too. Remember the
They
Atari game, Quest?
they were shooting up they just shot up 2 satellites.
It's weird.
I said, you know, the Chinese actually finally reached out to Elon and SpaceX to coordinate satellites because they're worried about getting their satellites hit by all the Starlink satellites. So they finally came to terms that, hey, we should maybe cooperate a little bit in space, because if not, somebody's shit's gonna get hit. So the Chinese are finally kind of working with other space programs to try to coordinate satellites. All the thousands of them that are up there now.
Oh, Lord.
Because I guess the Chinese for years they wouldn't reach out to anybody. But now it's getting so cluttered up there that they kind of have to now.
Okay.
I saw a
Yeah,
string of SpaceX satellites a few months ago.
So, Justin, you don't know the tribe Quest?
Nah, never. I've listened to some of their music yesterday. Skimmed through some of it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he listened to after I came in. I was like, can I kick it? Can I kick it?
That was a
So he
while
listened. He
ago.
goes, yeah. He didn't like it.
That was a while. Shit, long time ago.
So back in the 90s, I was more wrapped up in the East Coast, West Coast beef. Listen to NWA and like all that. Oh, I could just, I'm just thinking like Donald in the 80s getting out of Thunderbird mullet. Jean jacket on.
I had a jean jacket, yes.
Me too.
And I wore it until it fell apart.
Jean jacket went to a leather jacket.
Did you ever rock like one of the crazy hairstyles back then that isn't like really a thing anymore?
The mullet? The
like
mullet?
the mullet or anything like that?
I wouldn't say I did have bangs down past my chin
I had a shaved
when I
head.
met my wife.
Shaven head. Before that, I had it looked like a fucking perm because my hair was so thick. You could have called me Afro Man. What'd you say, Don?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, it's like the hairstyle I had back when I was a kid isn't a thing anymore. Remember back in the 90s, all the kids were spiking their hair? You don't see that anymore.
Oh yeah, 90s. Well, that was late 80s, 90s, wasn't it? Yeah.
Like licking your hair was real popular. I remember buying the big ass tubs of gel.
Like Bon Jovi and Bon Jovi used to do that. And fucking,
Now they all what they call them broccoli heads now. So they all got this like long curly hair.
They called them the metal hair bands back then. Metal hair bands. Remember my first wife Lynn used to tease her hair up and used to take her an hour. So if you wanted to go out, you got to tell her, okay, we're going out at 6. She'll get ready.
Yeah, the girl that I knew, she'd have her hair just up like that, and I always wondered. I was like, how do you get your hair to stand up like that? Do you like spray with hairspray and then slam your head down on the table?
Yeah,
because it was just always just.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
it's the hairstyle you see a lot of high school kids rocking now.
Oh my God, that was definitely the '90s. Looked like a chia pet.
No, in the '90s we did spiked hair. But this is the way they look now.
Yeah, they did mushroom head back in the late
Yeah.
'90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, they
I don't remember that. I remember, well, at least where I was living, in California, we all had spiked hair. Everybody was spiked with frosted tips. It was a big
Back in
thing.
our day, it was all long hair or shaven hair, shaven head. But yeah. It was good times though. I like the '80s. I wouldn't mind the '80s coming back. That would be really good. Waiting for this damn, what was it? Fucking anesthesiologist, and then they got to do a 3D scan of my jaw. And oh my God, I got like 2 more appointments until surgery.
Tell me, can you do a 3D scan of something else?
Yeah, that'll be while I'm under.
I do have an OnlyFans page I need to keep up while I'm down.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. This is what he looks like when he's under. All right.
That's why I said you better have all your dark secrets out when you come out of anesthesiology, because you're gonna probably say some crazy shit.
I'll be under for a good 7 hours, 7-8 hours.
Like, I came to when I finally realized where I was at, and I came to. I had 3 or 4 nurses around me about on the floor laughing because I kept yelling it was Obama's fault.
Oh my God! I told the nurse, I said, you better have the bathroom ready. Fucking have the bathroom ready, or I'm wearing a nappy.
It's so weird too, man. That's like the weirdest feeling ever too. Like I remember they told me, "Can you help us? Can you help us slide you over on the table?" And I said, "Yeah." That was the last fucking thing I remember. I don't remember giving me medicine. I don't remember them telling me to count down, any of that shit.
They told me to count down from 10. I remember
And
that.
it just
I got the
felt like a
5.
split second and I was awake.
Now, Tim,
Yeah.
when you wake up, they'll have numbed you, but they're going to be doing all that surgery in your mouth. Your mouth is going to be sore. I would check your chin and make sure it doesn't feel like it's been pounded by a Brillo pad for 20 minutes.
Yeah, right. Yeah. And they told me I had to shave. They said I had to shave. I said, well, I'm not going to shave unless I'm leaving with you.
It's easier for them to remove any evidence like pubic hairs if you shave first.
Yeah, right.
Brenda liked the '80s. She said.
The only thing though is if you don't shave, they're gonna do it for you while you're under.
Well, they said because of the shave, I can't have my big beard because something about a drill. They don't want to get my beard caught in a drill.
Yeah, they got that Dremel in your mouth also. I can just rip your whole beard out.
It's not gonna be a Dremel. They screw them into your jaw, man.
No, but they're gonna have the power of a Dremel, and you don't want that bitch catching you ripping your fucking beard out.
I just don't want to leave there without teeth. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, it's not only that; it's for like sterilization purposes too, because your hair can have all kinds of nasty shit in it and everything else.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
guaranteed.
thinking about the mask too. Thinking about that mask too.
I mean, it's Tim. You know his hair, his beard's gonna have nasty shit in it. I mean, probably quite literally shit.
Pieces of food, pieces of bread, shit like that. Well, I haven't shaved it in a while. It's gonna be weird. But they said that I'll be under for 7.5, 8 hours, and they'll make sure that the teeth, they're not going to be my permanent teeth, but they'll make sure that they'll screw the teeth in. Then I'll leave with the set. Then come back in a week and get my permanents. Then get readjusted after 6 months. All that shit.
It sucks. You're gonna be on like kind of a really light, like liquid diet for first few days.
No. Anything I can cut with the plastic fork. I can have like chicken, pasta. I'm going to be living off pasta myself. I love pasta.
Which is why he got a pasta maker.
Exactly. Love pasta. So I'm getting ready, and I'm putting everything on my Facebook page so I can remember the recipes, because that's what everything I'm going to fucking have after I'm able to eat.
Electronic.
Yeah. No, well,
One
the
day-
plates that they putting in, they're putting like 6 screws on top, 4 on the bottom. They put a titanium plate, top and bottom. It's a pretty wild procedure. Watch the video on it.
Yeah, dude, like 30, 40 years, half of people's bodies are going to be bionic.
Well, 40 years, they'll still be in my mouth. Well, I ain't lasting 40 years. I just want a quality of life for what I got left.
No, I'm saying the more years go by, you're going to see a lot more like
Oh, yeah.
how they're doing
Androids.
knee replacements and all that shit and hip replacements. Dude.
Yeah.
They're
Can
going to have
you
a lot
believe
of
that?
different parts they can replace.
Don will agree on this. It started out in drafting class, and then all of a sudden they got a blueprint machine. You did blueprints. Then all of a sudden it went from blueprint to CAD key, and now it's CAD key to software on your computer, and now it's like printing, 3D printing. Isn't it pretty cool how the process went, Don? I mean, from way back then.
Well, yeah.
And we saw it in stages. You know what I mean? That's what, yeah.
I mean,
pretty impressive.
if you think about what brought everybody here together, it's flying drones. And back in the day, we had like an X-Wing toy that we pretended like it was flying, and it was bigger than a Mavic Mini is now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And the balsa wood ones with the
little
with the
wind
little
up
rubber band. Yeah, with the rubber band.
I
Yeah,
remember the
had
little
that.
I used to get the little styrofoam ones at the feed store, and it had the little plastic tip you'd put on the nose after you built it.
Then I went to the gas.
used to get one every time.
Then I went to the gas-powered plane that you had on a string that went round and round in circles.
Yep. Then
Those
rockets.
are kind of making a comeback.
Then rockets. They had rockets back then.
Oh yeah, rockets, water-filled rockets.
Yeah. Had the army men in it. That when it got
Oh,
up
we
so
were
far, the
big
army.
into rockets in the 90s. My uncles a couple of my uncles got into it and got a bunch of us into it.
In the early 80s, our uncle used to set them off, and us kids used to chase after the army guy coming down in his parachute.
Parachute, yeah.
We actually had a couple of the rockets back in the late 90s that had the camera inside of it, and it would go up, and when the nose cone would come out, it would take pictures as it was coming down. Now they were grainy ass shitty pictures, but it was pretty cool back then.
Yeah, back then it was pretty high tech. It was pretty cool.
It was like late 70s, early 80s, man. My uncle used to set them off. Remember flying the planes with my uncle. That was pretty cool. It's like the controller was bigger than my body. Felt like it to me back then. Although it was so little.
They used to sell all that shit at Walmart. You could buy the rockets and the rocket motors. I don't know if they still sell them or not. Stores. But.
They still sell the balsa wood ones with the rubber band at the hobby shops over here. They still sell them. Plus the old styrofoam ones, the bigger ones.
I remember the big styrofoam planes. They actually still sell them at Walmart every year at a certain time.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, you can throw it, and it go get about 100 yards out of it.
Then you got the plastic ones. My grandfather, he was really into trains. He had his train sets, and that
You got me thinking now, Justin.
Them trains, man, are worth a lot of fucking money. And my uncle still got them. My grandfather started collecting them in the 30s, so They're fucking expensive as hell. Yeah, Don, if you have that recipe, send it over. Get in the air fryer tomorrow.
Yeah. By the way, that egg roll in a bowl, or the
Oh yeah, yeah.
that is very good. It is one of the recipes that is on our regular rotation.
And you made that. You said you made it last week or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks good.
Sarah loves egg roll in a bowl. She makes it for herself sometimes because not everybody likes it, so she'll usually just make it for herself.
Next 5-6 months, I'm going to live off of meatloaf, lasagna, pasta salad.
Homemade egg rolls are really good.
I can have fish too, so I can have sashimi. Yeah, all that shit. So there's a Japanese restaurant in Brisbane, so I might go down there. They make everything.
Yeah,
right in front of you.
I miss this kid I knew in North Carolina. I really miss it. I went over to his house quite a few times. His mom was from the Philippines, and she used to make these big ass egg rolls. I mean, you'd eat 2 of them, and you'd be full. It was so good.
I never had sushi because I couldn't eat it. So that's going to be different. I can try that. All the foods that I can.
Why couldn't you have sushi?
Be able to.
Yeah, sushi's really soft.
I couldn't chew it. The paper, I couldn't chew the sushi.
Oh, the seaweed. Right?
Seaweed.
Okay, guys, I'm home. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right, man.
Gotcha. The nori.
It's going to be awesome, though. Be able to eat everything and anything in 6 months.
Well, you don't need to. You could have sashimi if you have a nice tender piece of fish. Sashimi's just,
yeah.
You don't have the nori to deal with.
No. Yeah, that's the rice on the outside, right?
Sashimi is the bed of rice with the fish laid over the top.
Yeah.
It's not like some spicy tuna sushi rolls. So good.
Yeah.
Spicy tuna is basic bitch tuna roll or basic bitch sushi rolls, but it's my go-to.
Yeah.
I'm going to eat raw fish all the fucking time.
I'm not a huge fan of the different rolls that have all the different sauces and stuff. I want something simple.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that stuff that you put all the veggies? Oh, well, I can't probably eat that. I don't know. What's it fucking called? You put the fish, dice it up in cubes.
Like a poke bowl?
Sort of like that. Ceviche. Ceviche. Yeah. But I don't think I'll be able to eat that until they're all healed. I don't know. That's what I want to eat.
I could just see Tim staring down a steak for the first time in years. Oh, you're going down, motherfucker.
Dude, Christmas time.
Shit to it.
Christmas Day, I told my landlord.
And he won't know how to use teeth, and he'll bite the shit out of his tongue.
I probably will. Probably fucking will. I told my landlord, I said, we're having a fucking feast on Christmas Day. And he goes, oh, definitely. I'm like, yeah. Be able to fucking eat. I don't have to worry about this beard or mustache any fucking more.
So I tell my steaks every time I put them in the fridge, don't get comfortable.
Actually fucking eat a steak and be able to chew it instead of gum it. Yeah, it'll fucking be good. Can't wait. Oh, Lance,
Bye, Mark.
go on.
There goes Mark.
No, that was Lance, wasn't it?
That wasn't Lance. Lance.
Oh, Mark must have gone ages ago.
Yeah, he's been in the chat though. He said the first drones were frisbees. Later, Brenda. Guess he got
You said
tired.
we started with paper planes. Yeah.
Yep, paper plane.
Well, Thanks to you mentioning paper planes, I've actually downloaded a file for a 3D printed paper plane.
Okay.
Have you seen that guy on YouTube that goes around and he makes those really intricate, like paper planes, like the 737?
Yes, and
he
gifts them
to the pilots. Yeah, dude,
Yes.
those things are cool. Because even the guy one of the pilots that collects them, he even said, he goes, dude, these are more detailed than the metal ones.
Yeah,
These
it's sort of
things are-
like the animals. What's it called?
let me see if I.
What's that
it's-
art called? What's that art called? You do the
Origami.
animals with
Like origami?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find one of his videos and I'll show you. But when you look at it, you can't tell it's made out of paper by looking at it. And he
No,
puts
there was that
magnets in
one
the wings so you can take the wings
that he
off.
gave away on, it was Christmas, I think it was, to the pilots, and he just found them in the airport, and they were working
Yeah.
Christmas, and he said, "I got presents for you."
Oh yeah,
They're like, "Well, we can't." They're at first like, "Well, we can't really accept it." And he goes, he opened it up, and they're like, "Oh."
Yeah, watch this.
The second they saw it, they're like, "Oh, we can accept that."
No way. Are you that guy? Oh yeah. I was literally, I saw you the other day on Instagram.
Looks like you got drift on your cursor there, Just.
The 350. Was it?
Yeah,
the
look,
Centennial?
look how detailed those things are.
Holy shit, that's paper?
Yeah, and he hand makes them on the plane while he's flying on the plane.
Wow.
I'm so honored that you. No, you recognize me. How long does it take you? Like 8.
What's her name?
And
I mean,
Yeah.
his name. I mean, his name.
whoever gets it, I
And what's
Oh my
really cool is,
God.
I'm so willing to do that.
and what's really cool is he makes the wings magnetic, so you can take the wing, pop the wings off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, look how detailed those things are, dude. They look like.
You guys want to hold a fuselage? Beyond grateful for what you.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
No problem.
I'm beyond grateful. Oh my God, thank you.
That's the right one.
Yeah, you just saw it, then just click in.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Oh shit. Fuck off.
Yeah, he's definitely got some skill. I'll tell you that. Definitely an artist.
Fuck
there.
yeah. He's an artist, yeah.
I've seen you.
But he does a bunch of videos of himself going around and
Wow.
pilots.
I still remember that guy that set off a paper plane in a stadium. and
That's
it
at
made it
that's Wembley
all the
Stadium,
way
and
down.
yeah, they do it
Yeah,
at Wembley
what-
Stadium all the time. Try and get it
Yeah.
into the centre circle.
And he did. He went all the way from the top tier. That was fucking amazing.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
so-
gonna. That's why I'm gonna 3D print this one for next time I go to Wembley Stadium.
It's just gonna
Yeah.
go straight down and poke somebody in the eye.
Yeah. Stab somebody in the back of the head.
Make sure you don't touch the paper. Don't touch the print. You get your fingerprints on it.
Throw it, all of a sudden you hear it down like 4 rows down below. Yeah, my eye.
Or you stabbed my baby.
it's stuck in the back of my head. What the fuck? Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Must-
because sometimes
must-
when the football's crap, the camera guys start following the planes. Can you imagine following that one?
the fucking plane fucking hit him and it'll be like his fucking scarf will look like a goddamn Kansas City Chief fucking fucking hell. Jesus. Oh, that's funny.
I wonder if that would fly though.
Plastic?
I guess it'd be light. It might be light enough if the PLA is thin enough. It might be light enough.
It depends on your infill. If you set it to 100 and it's fucking masked out, nah, it would drop like a can of fucking bricks.
I'd set it to like 5 or 10%.
Yeah, 5%.
I'm just going to leave it to printers because literally, it's when I send it to. It's only 131 layers, and the wings itself are
What's
3
your
layers.
infill? What's your infill?
Five layers. So there's no infill at all.
Oh, there
It's
you go.
literally just 5 layers.
I would have to take that up off of a tall building and chuck that bitch off though.
Yeah.
Well, I might be going to Blackpool in October. I might go to the tower and just do a video live from the tower.
My luck, it would just
10
go out and go straight down like a fucking rocket towards the ground.
10 years down the road, 10 years down the road, this kid's limping. And he's like, how did you lose your leg? Well, out of the blue.
This piece of plastic just came hurtling into the side of my leg.
Yeah. Fuck you know. Oh, shit. You should have saw it. It was a fucking Boeing 707. Cut my leg right off. Fuck.
Yeah. You had to write on the side of it, you know, in the text that you just did, Justin. Not a paper airplane.
Make sure you don't pick it up. Make sure you pick it up with gloves. That way you don't leave any evidence on it.
No, yeah. Do that, but put somebody else's name on it. Put somebody else's name on it.
If found, return to Justin.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm telling you now, if this plane, when I test it, if it flies, when I go to Blackpool in October, I'm going up the tower and I'm going to send it out and see how far out to sea it'll go.
You better hope it fucking flies.
From 380 foot.
Once you let go of it, you better hope it fucking flies. You're gonna take out 2 people. What happened to his neck? I don't know, but it went into his back. Fuck. Fucking slice somebody's neck and then goes right into somebody's back. He's paralyzed from a plastic plane.
Well, you think I'm going to be letting it go from 390 foot up in the air?
Fuck, you'll take 5 people out.
You need to take quite a few different ones because they got some like big winged glider ones too. I would print out a few different styles and try them.
Yeah.
That'd be your one and only time to really test them out. They wonder why you're bringing up a whole fucking box full of fucking paper airplanes made out of plastic. They even got the designs where you could actually add the little wind up propeller to it too.
Yeah, I saw them.
Now, see, one like this, I think might be able to fly really well because it's got a huge wingspan and a big fat wing. That probably would fly. Something like that.
That one there, that'd fly.
That blue one would fly, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because look how thin that is, dude. You can see through the plate.
No, up
when
a
you
little bit.
yeah, you mean the egg one, the egg plane too.
Yeah, that one there.
No, up one more level.
You're talking about like this one?
His hand, just about as big as his hand. That's it.
The next one up.
Small.
There.
See that blue one right there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that yellow one will probably go well as well with the wings up like that.
And you see how paper thin these things are, dude. Oh, that would be such a bitch getting that off. The
That
plate,
could
though.
make it. That could make it right through a rib cage. Oh shit! That's my heart. Don't take it out.
The only thing I could see an issue with though is see how thin this one is. You can see his hand through it.
Yeah,
dude. I could almost bet that would be a bitch to get off that plate, though. To get off the plate.
Nothing
Probably
like
not.
building a bullet. Nothing like building a bullet that looks like a plane.
I'm gonna try to make one too. I gotta find a place to test it out at.
Now
Well,
the
just
question
gotta
is, because I'm going up in October, I think I should make it glow in the dark.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And then launch it at night.
Put eyeballs on it so people see eyeballs coming towards them.
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah. Right? Ah! Fuck you know. I
What was
just
his
got my
last?
email.
What was his last words? Ooh, paper airplane.
Yeah. Oh, his last words. Cockpit. Oh, I got an email. My anesthesiologist meeting is Monday at 12:15.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. They're probably gonna make me get they're gonna make me get an ECG or EKG, guaranteed.
Oh, David, you can get these too because these actually are made out of plastic in real life.
Oh yeah.
Those if you threw one of those off the side, dude, that thing would go for a minute.
I remember them. Remember you used to have the push base too? Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. The
I
push
think they'd be
base.
pretty hard to print now.
What was them cars that you could put the plastic thing in it and then rip it out and it boom took
Yeah,
the
little
cars took off?
wind ones.
Yeah. They were cool.
I had a couple of those when I was a kid.
Now I've got
I
an
think
idea.
everybody had one.
If I can print like a crossbow thing and put a little hook on that plane, pull the elastic band back, and sit it on the little gun thing, I could fire it into the air.
Yeah, one of these, the little plane launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
The plane was seen leaving Blackpool Tower and hit someone 2 miles away.
But aliens or military conspiracy? Mysterious glow in the dark planes flew off the Blackpool Tower today.
What's that movie? What's that movie called? What's that movie called that just came out? Steven Spielberg did. It's about the aliens that were arrived.
Disclosure Day.
Disclosure.
That's it.
Anyway, he did a new movie?
Or just Disclosure? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it sucked, but I don't know. I still want to watch it. I can't believe they remade He-Man.
What was the name of the movie?
Disclosure Day.
Disclosure Day.
Yeah. It just came out. It's in theaters now, I'm pretty sure.
You know what I can't believe? They've remade Wacky Races, but they've made it into like a full 3D cartoon rather than the old 2D. It's just crap.
They did remake what's the name? Not was it Friday or no? Them brothers, the Wayman brothers, they just remade a movie. Or the
Scary movie
or something.
Scary movie.
Yeah,
Numbers.
just did that. I gotta see that.
Yeah, is it Scary Movie as in a remake, or is it just another Scary Movie?
It's like Scary
another
Movie
one.
5 or something like that.
Yeah. If they're in it, man, I gotta watch it because there's some funny motherfuckers, them guys. They're funny.
Nice.
Yeah, I like the episode where it's like, this is some fucked up shit. And he's stabbing the shit out of her on stage.
He went, what? That correct.
I got a actual adapter for an M42 lens to my Sony, so I can hook it direct to my Sony. I had an adapter for to put it on a Canon, and then I was using a Canon adapter, so I was going through 2 adapters before it ever got to the camera. I just got the
Oh yeah.
I miss
classic
my Canon.
old lens.
Dude, I used to have. Do you remember Pentax? I had one of those.
Yep,
back in the
Pentax
80s.
ZX5 was my first actual camera that I owned.
I had one,
So-
and then
I love the
took me-
ZX5.
Then I bought a zoom lens. It cost me like $300. My mom like went off on me. But yeah,
I inherited a couple lenses from my dad who had a Pentax for years, and so I inherited his lenses.
they were all right. I mean, they were.
And
just as
I
good as
like my
Canon.
Pentax.
Yeah, they were just
But-
as good as Canon, I reckon. But,
Yeah, I like Canon. I kind of miss the interface of a Canon
yeah,
compared to the Sony, but
I just watched the trailer for that. Looks pretty. I mean, it looks interesting.
I don't know. Well, a couple people said that it sucked, but I don't know. I still want to see it.
Well, I mean, really, I mean, movies are all personal preference, right? Like you could think a movie sucks and I think it's awesome. You know?
Yeah.
Just like you like that one. What was that one movie with Gerard Butler about the gaming? The one you really like?
Gaming.
Gamers Day, or what was it?
Gamers. What?
Remember where he gets played? The guy plays him as a video game player in real life. The kid controls him. but
Rocket
it's
Ralph.
No, it's not animated.
I don't.
By the way, Justin, are you live tomorrow?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, because when you're live, USA play Paraguay. I might stay up and watch it.
All right.
Because it's
I'm
at 2
trying to
o'clock
think
in
of
the
that
morning.
movie. Trying to think of that movie.
It's the movie where the kids control the players in real player one.
Oh, Player One is fucking awesome.
See,
That
I
wasn't
didn't.
with Gerard Butler. Gerard wasn't in that.
Wait, Ready Player One?
Ready
Yeah,
Player
Ready
One.
Player One is awesome. Fucking.
I'm
movie.
thinking of a
That's
different
like,
movie.
Yeah, you're thinking of a different
that's
one.
that's a classic, bro. If you don't like that, something's wrong.
Yeah.
That's
There's
a
issues with
classic.
it.
It was okay,
still,
but I
mean,
just wasn't a huge fan of it.
yeah, but that was like set the trends back then.
There was another one, Gerard Butler, I know played it. That was similar to that.
Gerard Butler, he was always in action. I think he played a husband in one movie, but he's
Yeah, it was
always
called
been
Gamer.
action.
It was literally called Gamer. And what it was a kid. So what it is it's like a bunch of felons and like people like that, like from prison and stuff. And they put them in a real life game, but the kids control them, have full control of their bodies as if it's a video game.
I don't remember
It
that.
came
movie.
out in
2009.
Yeah.
I don't remember that movie.
It's an all right movie. I wasn't a huge. It's if you like those kind of movies, it's pretty good.
No, I have to check it out.
It's one of those movies I watched it once. I'll never go back and watch it again.
All right. My wife is home. I'm going to go.
Okay,
All right,
Dan.
I'll catch you later.
All right,
Catch you
Don.
later.
Take it easy.
But yeah,
Give me
it's a pretty cool movie. Kind of same premise.
I'll check it out. Is it on Netflix, you reckon?
I have no idea to be. Even if it was over here, it might not be on your Netflix. So I don't know. You have to
Yeah,
look it
but
up and see.
he's not from America, is he? So
No. But what I'm saying is you're in a different region for Netflix, so it might be available here, but not on yours. You know.
Yeah.
You have to just go to Google and say where to watch Gamer and see what pops up. Usually, it'll tell you which sites it's available on.
It doesn't
Might
look
find
like
one
we
that's
have-
showing it for free, or you can
we
get a
don't
hold
have
of Corey and have him throw it on his Plex server for you.
Oh shit! I haven't went into Plex in a long time.
I know. I was trying to figure out how to get to his thing. I was on there today, and it's like completely different looking.
I got it saved. Oh, because they had an update.
And I can't figure out where to go to his movies.
He'll tell you. It's usually in the menu to the left. Nah, we don't have it here.
Because I had access to his server, and I don't think he ever took me off of it. I just don't.
Damn it!
I was trying to figure out earlier how to get back to his server.
Oh well. Go into Plex and then just go through there. I got it saved. I got it bookmarked. So let's see if it takes me in. So click on Plex. Hold on. Shit. Go to your top right and go to your profile or your friends. And then click on him, Corey. And then right there. It's all there.
Yeah, but all it shows me is that we're friends on here. We're following each other, but it doesn't say anything. It doesn't show me any movies or anything.
Oh, it doesn't, does it?
No, it's just blank. It just has his profile with his Corey.
What happened
the
to
big
this?
C. Yeah, I don't know.
This is totally changed. Corey, help.
Because I used to click on Corey's name and it would take me right to his server with all his shit. Unless Corey did. I know he was fucking with it not too long ago. I wonder if it might have kicked us off of there.
But usually it's on the left-hand side and you can.
Right. And it doesn't give me any options to click anything.
Let's see. Friends.
It only gives me the Plex choices down at the bottom of the little fine print.
Yeah.
This is all it shows me here. Let me show you.
Hold on, I'm on it right now. Hold on.
Is this all it's showing you too?
Hold on. Let me bring you up again. Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, it used to have like as soon as I'd click it, it would show all of the movies and
It
shit. He had.
has. It usually has like the 4 lines on the left, and then you go into that.
Yeah, it doesn't show anything. I don't know what the fuck happened. Unless, like I said, unless at some point maybe when he was working on it or did something to it, maybe it kicked us off and he just never added us back to it. I don't know.
No, because it shows me as his friend. So
right, now I am too, but I haven't been on it in forever, and I decided to go on there today.
When was the last time you spoke to Corey?
He was in the chat a couple days ago. Paul's chat.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he's been kicked off it. Because
No,
there
he
was a
usually
big
has it.
clampdown on movie sharing via Plex.
But he, oh my god, I can't fucking.
We'll have to get a hold of him and see if there's something weird going on. Because I hadn't been on it forever. I mean, probably about a year. And I decided today I was on. I'll go see what movies Corey's got on there because he's always got a good selection.
This is weird.
And they're not there anymore. It's just like it's in a blank page, which is his name.
Okay, friends, I got you on it, and I got Corey on it.
Yep.
Let's go to requests. No, that's not gonna have anything. No.
Yeah, I got the only 2 people I have is you and Corey on my friends list on there.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe you shut it down.
Weird. That's weird.
No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe something happened and he did something and just never told us. But we were on his Plex server for like at least 2 or 3 years now. We've been on it.
About 3 years, yeah. Shit.
He gave us access a long time ago.
I'll send him. Yeah, he gave me access, and then I told him add you, and then he sent you the link.
Yeah, we've been on there for a
Yeah,
while.
no, over here they've had a big clampdown on it.
I'm gonna send him a message.
Because Corey actually runs an actual server in his house. He actually has an actual server.
Yeah,
He runs a lot of shit through it, and we've had access to it for a long time. But that's why I said I don't know what's going on with it. But I want to say Corey did something to his server a while back, if I remember correctly. And that's why I said maybe it changed something. He just never fixed it or didn't realize it, or because he would have had no reason to kick us off there. I mean, Corey still likes both of us, so I don't see him doing that.
Because it doesn't. It's changed, and I can't see your movie.
Robert, come here.
I talked to him in March, and when I was still going live, he was always in my chat. Yeah, I just sent him a message. We'll see. That's weird. Usually it had them 3 bars on the left-hand side, 3 or 4 bars. Click on that and it showed you what channels, and then you just clicked on Corey's and it went straight to his movies. That's weird. $10:00, the pubs are open.
Yay!
Did you message Corey already?
Yeah, I messaged him.
Okay.
I'm on night shift, so I gotta stay up all fucking night. So I'm just gonna drink. Fuck you.
And if you don't have the lifetime license for Plex to watch on your phone, they're about to jack the price up. I saw that little.
No, I don't have anything on my phone. I have Facebook. That's it.
Yeah, because Plex, if you want to watch Plex on your phone, you have to pay the one-time fee. I think it was like $5 or something.
Well, there's a problem over here. Like, there's a problem over here. People walk right next to you and grab the shit off your fucking phone. So, what I tell everybody, well, everybody I talk to over here, turn off your what's the name?
NFC.
NFC. Yeah, because fuck, they're getting everybody over here. They got 2 of my friends fucking crazy. And he has that tap shit on his phone. He brings up his bank account, and then I was like, why would you have that? Just fucking have your ATM card, bro. Stupid.
Well, they can grab that too if you don't have the. But you can buy those wallets that got that LiDAR in it.
You remember the
Yeah,
wallet I
it's
got?
NFC,
That's why
yeah,
I
it's
got
got
it.
an NFC blocker in
Yep.
it.
Yeah, that's why I got my wallet that I got. I still have it. And then
Oh,
there's
then you
another
wouldn't
one I
like
want
my
to get.
one tap credit card.
Fuck that. Fuck.
Yeah, you pop it apart, you put your card in it, and you go over there one tap.
Oh, well, there you go. I want to get that other wallet. It's called the Ridge wallet.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ridge wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are real popular.
Yeah, I want one of those.
They were super popular like fucking about 6-7 years ago, man. Every fucking YouTuber was promoting them.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
got thicker metal. It's got thicker metal, thicker than the metal on my wallet. So, but mine's it's
TJ's
pretty
got
good.
one of those. He likes it. He bought one last year. TJ bought one of those last year.
And it's thick enough you can keep all your cards in it, because I got about 10 cards. So, ooh, I get a $300 Medicare rebate. Ooh,
Yay.
after paying 56,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah, that couple extra grand they sent you, do you get to keep that? Because I remember you said they sent you like what, $2,000 extra?
No, they didn't. That went to tax. Because
See, they
if
should have
you
gave
didn't-
you like $3 or $4 grand extra to pay your bills
Nah.
while you're out. You know,
Nah, what the thing is, like, I paid it, but on the tax form, I put take the tax out, because if I didn't, come
You'd have to-
end of July, I would have like a $20,000 fucking tax bill. Fuck
yeah,
that.
you don't want to do that. It's like when you win the lottery over here, they give you
Yeah,
that
yeah.
option. Do you want to pay it now or later? Fuck that, pay it now. I don't want to deal with that shit
Fuck
later.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah,
Pay
when
the
I was
taxes.
when I was working in North Carolina, we were doing the internet cafes up there. It was like
Yeah.
pretty much online gambling on the computers. And we
Yeah.
had one lady one night, she hit 15 grand.
Mhm.
Or no, it was $25,000 she hit. It was the biggest one I ever personally saw. And they asked her, they said, do you want to pay it now or do you want to pay it later? If you want to pay it now, we'll send the cut out of it and we'll shoot a
Now.
check off to the IRS. And she said, no, I'll pay it later. I said, you realize at the end of the year,
Oh.
you're going to owe a bunch of money.
You're
And the thing is, this lady didn't have money. Like she would have blown through that 25 grand, and at the end of the year, she would have been sweating. But she didn't
but
want to do it.
still.
And I was like, you're fucking
But
stupid.
still, man, you fucking win any. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and pay
Yeah,
it and be done with it.
fucking
I don't know
tax.
why you want to dick with the IRS at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
I was about $2,000 under, but with the anesthesiologist, I get a rebate of 5,000. So when I get the 5,000, I send them the $2,000, and Bob's your uncle was all paid for. Out of pocket, it's about 60 grand.
See, I think they should have gave you at least a couple grand more on top of it, just so you'd have something to
No,
get you
no,
through if
no.
you needed it.
I had 2 super accounts. So one account got closed out, paid the taxes on that. The other one, I have about 15 grand in it left. That paid the taxes, paid the taxes on it, because I didn't want to have that bill
Yeah,
come.
but are you going to
in
be out of
July.
work for a while or just a few days?
I got vacation. I got a week. I'm
Okay,
taking a week
okay.
off. Well, actually, 9 days, but I'm not getting paid for Thursday and Friday. The surgery
Justin,
is
you're the host.
yeah.
Hey.
As long as you're getting paid for majority of it, it's better
Yeah,
than
yeah, I'm
sitting
getting paid.
Yeah, he acknowledged you there, Paul.
Yeah,
All right, Paul.
I got a ship to catch.
Oh, well, just
Catch
turn
you
your
tomorrow,
cam off
Paul.
and turn your
See you,
cam
Paul.
off, and then you can come back.
Yeah.
Go
Yep.
catch your ship,
Yeah.
and then come
I'll
back.
catch you tomorrow, Paul.
Okay.
Okay.
And the silent awkwardness.
Yeah. Did you hear the breathing? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't like tax time if I have to owe money. Fuck that. That's the thing. Like when I was in North Carolina and I was a piercer for that year, I was getting paid under the table. You know what I mean? So I didn't have to worry about taxes. The only worry I had to worry about is Social Security. And yeah,
It's like getting paid under the table is nice and everything, but at the same time, you're not
It's
building up
not.
your social security. You're not building up
Yeah.
anything for your future because you're just taking it all straight home.
Exactly. Like I got Social Security when I think it started at 17 that you start collecting it, or whenever you get a job, 16. But the times that I worked from 12 to 16, I didn't have no Social Security saved, like taken out. That was all cash in hand.
And somebody made a good argument the other day about taxes online. They said, how does a 16-year-old have to pay taxes out of their check, but they're not allowed to vote? Because taxation without representation. How can you tax somebody that can't vote for you?
If you go back, there's a hidden thing in the Constitution. I think it's in the Constitution. People don't have to pay taxes. They weren't supposed to pay taxes. And this one guy, he brought it up. It was on YouTube or Facebook. He brought it up and he found it and he highlighted it. And when they IRS came knocking, he fucking showed it to him. He actually got off. He did not have to pay taxes. And it showed it. And then all of a sudden, like a week later, the video was gone. It's like
there's a way of doing it now, but the problem is trying to implement a new system like that in such a big, complex system that the world economy is now is kind of tough at the end of the day.
There's a way to get around it. Just have an offshore account. You don't have to pay taxes.
But
that's a way to get around it.
Yeah, but you ain't doing offshore accounts unless you got millions of dollars.
Yeah, but well, if you do an offshore account, you wouldn't just have the offshore account and that's it. You would have a ghost job. You know what I mean? Like be a ghost in a company or whatever, and then go from there. At least you have something to file, you know, saying that you are paying taxes. The rest of the money that's in the offshore account, you don't have to worry about it. You just keep on building that up. But that could be bad and that could be good. You know what I mean? You're not making no, what's it called? Interest on an offshore account because it's just 50,000 is 50,000. But people that have offshore accounts don't just have $50,000.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not for the average person to set shit up.
Oh, no. No, it isn't.
It's something that most like billionaires and different things, they know they have to counter accountants and know how to do all that.
Oh, yeah.
Millions.
Yeah. Well, next year
Dude,
I want to get a broker.
Elon topped the record for most taxes ever paid by a single person. He paid $12 billion in taxes.
He fucking owes. He fucking has enough.
Yeah, he actually holds the record for most taxes ever paid by a single person.
Yeah, but that's what he makes in a day, so you don't have to worry about that.
He's creeping up there to be a trillionaire. He's only got like 100-something billion left to reach that point. He's at like 850-something billion right now.
Fuck me, dude. I wouldn't even have to worry. That's like fucking pocket change for him. Okay, here you go. God damn. I wish.
Whether you like him or not, the dude fucking has. How many people you know can make that kind of fortune? Starting off with just
what I've seen,
few million.
What I've seen, what this Starlink has done since I got it. Hey, I'm fucking happy. He can keep on doing what he wants. I'm getting fucking 500 down and about almost 60 up. And that's if it's cloudy, I get about 30 to 40 up. I never had that. And he said he wants to get a gig up and gig down within the next 5 years. I think the cunt's going to get it. I think he will.
If I ever won the lottery, his company, especially SpaceX, I would love to invest in SpaceX. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, stock.
If I ever won like one of those $1 billion lotteries that we have over here every once in a while, like we had one that reached like, what was it, 1.4 or 1.5 billion. Like if dude, I'd walk in there and drop 200-300 million into investing into that company.
If I even got $500,000, I put $100,000 into it. That could make me about 10 grand a month, and I can live on it.
Yeah, but I want a seat on the board with the big boys.
My buddy back home, he got
What's up, David?
he
AZ?
got $700,000 from when his parents died or his dad died or whatever. He put $500,000 into a savings account. He doesn't have to work a day in his life. He says it's extra money, Tim. He goes, I just live off the interest every month. It pays my rent. It pays not rent, mortgage. It pays everything.
Well, and see, but the problem is there's not a lot of people out there that have the will to do that. See, like somebody could be making 30 grand a year, let's just say, and they'll live, and most people will live a little bit above their means, but then they'll all of a sudden say they get a job where all of a sudden they're making 100 grand. Well, they're not going to continue to live that same life that they were living. They're going to now live above their means on 100 grand. See, unfortunately, a lot of people naturally go that way instead of like your friend did, where he's actually saving the money and not touching it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A lot of people don't end up doing it. What do you say?
Answered me. He said it's still running. His daughter's watching a movie in it right now. I'll check if they did anything. And I said the menu has all changed and you can't get to your movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the menus. It's all changed. Yeah, see, that's a lot of people. A lot of people, when they get that sort of money, they just spend, spend, spend. I'll live the same way I am living right now. I live week to week, and I'm not going to change.
Yeah, a lot of people will live slightly above their means, and then and like I said, when they all of a sudden they'll come into money or get a better job, they won't stay at that level. They'll just keep moving up and up and up.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of people that are, if they were like people around here making 100 grand a year, if they lived like I did, they would be swimming in money in their account. But they're not going to live like that. They're going to live in a $800,000 house with two or three brand new car payments.
Yeah, exactly.
And they're going to be spending 100 right close to what they're making every year is going to be paying for all that shit.
He asked, do you see other friends in the library? I said, don't know how to see the libraries. It's all changed.
Yeah, that's the problem. Maybe he can do a video and we'll clip the video and send it to you. Show you how to do it. Because I don't see it either when I go to Plex. I don't see anything. But he's the only friend that we had on there that we watched his movies, at least with me. He was the only one.
Just the only one I have.
So I don't have anybody else on Plex. Corey was the only one I used on Plex. That's why I'm only friends with you two on there, because me and he gave us access around the same time.
Yeah.
Like I said, when I got access
about a month before, and then you said, "Oh, well, we were talking about it," and I told Corey I'll send it to you, and then he sent it to you, the email.
Right.
But I said maybe make a video showing it. We were on Paul's panel.
Yeah, see, here, let me show you. So,
just wait until he comes into the chat.
I don't know. Yeah, you're good. But like, I go to, profile, and see, this is all my watch history from his server. But if I click on here, like, it doesn't.
He's going to come in the stream soon. Yeah. I'm saying I can go in the watch history or whatever, and I can't see any. Remember how you could get the libraries? You went to hit the Plex. You clicked on Plex, the top left, and then it would show you the libraries. There's no libraries to be shown.
Yeah, like I said, but it shows me my watch history from his server.
It doesn't even show me my my watch list.
But then when I click on his name at the bottom, it just shows us this.
No. Click on Plex. The word Plex, top left. You clicked on that, it usually brought down the libraries, the names of the people that you're connected to. And I had Corey, and I just pressed on it, and it showed me his library. Now, go into search. Let's try this. Type a movie into search and see if it brings Corey up.
Like what kind of movie?
No, go to search any movie. Put Beehive in there or something. Any movie. The movie with what's the name? Jason Statham. Beehive. No, that's a TV show. Right there. No.
Beekeeper.
2021. Beekeeper.
Oh no, it was Beekeeper. Yeah.
Beekeeper.
Hey, Corey. How you doing, Corey? We're trying to find you. David, what's good? Select my media. Select my media. He just said select my media.
My media.
Top right, my media. Okay, select. Okay, what next?
Do we have to download it?
No, top right there. Top right, my media. See my
I
media?
did. This is what it came up with. It
No,
took
you're
me to
not
this
clicking
page.
on it. Not clicking on it. My media. There you go. Okay, now what?
Oh, you're watching YouTube. That's why you're behind.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I did click it. This is
well,
what it took
that's
me
the
to.
only time. Top right, open app.
Open
app.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, fuck off. Go to more. Right there. Son of a bitch. I got it, Corey. Cheers, man. Appreciate you. All right. Now I know how to get to it. All right. Did you get to it? Click on more. Click on more. Click on more. Bottom left. Bottom left. More.
Okay.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Top. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Thanks, Corey.
Appreciate
you,
it,
bro.
man. All right, cool. I'll make a shortcut to the page.
Fucking change, man. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Why do they have to
like
change it? Why do they have to change it all the time? Thanks, Corey. Appreciate you, bro. Man. Damn it. Fucking crazy. Oh, he put the new movies on there too. He might have the disclosure day.
Yep. I'm dropping out, guys. So I'll catch you later.
Well,
all right, man. Have a good one, bud. He might have disclosure day put on there soon. And we can watch He-Man. Fucking remade He-Man. I cannot believe they remade fucking He-Man. Remember the Dolph Lundgren one?
Yeah.
Oh god, that was bad enough. Jesus. Man. So did you hear about that El Nino, Dominic, that we have in the ocean?
Yeah.
Wonder
Don't
when
happen
that's
in
going to
here.
hit. Wonder when that's going to hit. Next
Yeah.
month. Fucking unreal. Unreal. Is that in the Coral Ocean or ocean down by you?
No, I think it's more up your area.
Coral.
More
yeah.
up to what's the Coral Sea.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because we got Bass Strait and the Tasman Sea down our area.
Yeah, I thought it was Tasman. Okay, yeah, Bass Strait. Yeah.
I think it's further up. I think it's more Coral and Arafura.
Yeah, if it's Coral, we're fucked. It depends on how far out. Then Fiji's got to worry about it, and New Zealand's got to worry about it. It's crazy.
Yep.
Well, New Zealand got hit by them earthquakes, so hopefully don't cause anything like that, you know.
Yeah. Don't need any more.
No, we don't need no more. Especially next year when I do all the traveling around. Fucking Australia. I can't wait.
Get that way.
I'll come down your way. You got to show me the best restaurants.
Yeah.
Go out for dinner or lunch. Get a hold of Mars.
Yeah. Well, he's got a new bike, so
yeah,
he's mobile.
saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it, man. Looking
Got my
good.
shortcut set up.
Good to find out he got his license. He's got a new bike.
Yeah.
Going good. Definitely got to meet up with Mars. I've known him for a while, so. Definitely.
I've met him twice.
Mm. Is he the same way as in on
Yeah.
Lives?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good that I can go down and say, "Hey, cunt, how you doing?" Shit. He quit drinking though, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he quit everything. He quit smoking and all that, didn't he?
God
Yep.
damn. He used to be my drinking buddy on fucking him and Mike.
Yeah.
He used to drink, smoke weed. He quit all that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking good on him. I gotta quit smoking, so I think Monday I'm going on the patches. 'Cause that's one thing that'll stop the anesthesiologist getting referred. I'm going to be a dickhead for about a week. No cigarettes. Yeah, only. Yeah.
Oh, I know Corey. I know Corey downloaded Sullivan's Crossing and Grey's Anatomy for himself. I see that.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked at that yesterday, or last time I was on it. I think it was about a month and a half ago. No, March. He put a movie on there. I wanted. All you got to do is like put it in a movie and send it. Don't say, "Hey, Corey," or anything like that. Just put the movie in, and it'll fucking have it for you in like 10 minutes. Or he'll tell you when it's downloaded. Because he has it on automatic. So all of the new movies that are coming out, it downloads them. His server does it. He has the server on probably AI.
God, he's got 21 hours of Star Wars shit on there.
Oh my God.
He has a lot, man. Were you connected to him? Yeah, you were connected to him when his server went down. When his server went down. Yeah. Same as your Amazon.
Yeah. Oh no. He's talking about because the other day I shared my Amazon. I was showing something I was on Amazon, and they saw Sarah's heels and dress in the cart.
Oh my
trying to
God.
give me shit, and I said it's a shared account between 5 people.
Like your fucking Disney Channel that we shared. Remember that? I was like seeing movies that your kids were watching. What the fuck? Like, I'm not watching them cartoons. Fuck.
Oh yeah, because it's like an algorithm, dude. You start watching certain things, and it'll start recommending. That's why whenever Aubrey goes on my computer, I always have her log into Sarah's YouTube, because otherwise it starts recommending all this weird shit on my YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I got my own Disney account, because I was seeing all of y'all's movies, like, or well, you had the circles, and all I had to do was fucking click on them, and it showed all the movies. I was like, nah, I don't want this. I feel bad. So I got my own account. It's not that expensive, but
one movie I wanted to watch, I was trying to find earlier, was
I want to watch Disclosure Day. Don't come for Sullivan's Crossing and Grey's Anatomy. Oh shit, Grey's Anatomy. Oh my God, I haven't seen that. I want all the doctors.
There's like
that kid that has ADHD or something. The Doctor, I think it's called.
Oh, like the Doogie Howser type show.
Doogie Howser.
That was.
There's a newer version of that show though with a different kid.
I won't watch it. I'll stick with the old one.
It's got the kid from Superbad in it.
This is the show. It's called The Doctor, Young Doctor, or The Doctor. He has ADHD or something.
Oh, he's got autism, but he's on the
autism
intelligence spectrum.
Yeah.
He's really intelligent.
Good show.
Yeah, it's like a newer version of Doogie Howser. I know which one you're talking about. It's the kid from he played in Superbad. He was the skinny kid in Superbad.
Yeah, I've only seen up to like season 5, so anything over that I didn't see. I want to see it. Like Game of Thrones, I didn't see anything past season 6. I think when Snow he died, and then they brought him back. That was the
Dude,
last episode I watched.
that is a tough show to watch, dude. I'll tell you, just because of the fact that if you miss like 10 minutes of any episode, you're completely lost about what the fuck's going on.
Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked.
Like, you have to pay attention to that show, otherwise you'll be completely fucking lost.
Well, that's the one that Ari, he sent me all the downloads for. So I got all the Game of Thrones, but I haven't watched them yet. But I want to sit down, maybe when I have that week off and I'm healing, I'll fucking watch Game of Thrones the whole week.
Yeah, it's Game of Thrones was a tough one to watch. It was good, but at the same time, it was like
Doogie Kamal.
hold on, I thought it was that same kid. Hold on.
What's up, JD? How you doing? Sarah, how you doing? I'm gonna try to get my computer built. Put it in Monday. Get built. Got a lot of fucking cleaning to do. I need a maid. The female lead. Shit, if he gets Disclosure, I'll watch that tonight, but I still want to watch it. I think the last movie I watched was Apex. That was a good movie. Where the guy was chasing her around with a crossbow. Fucking rain go away. I hope it's gone Sunday because Sunday night is asphalt. And I like Sunday rates. Who don't like double time? Watch out. Coming in.
Okay, I was thinking of The Good Doctor with Freddie
The Good
Highmore.
Doctor. That's him. That's the show, The Good Doctor. Yeah. Oh, the one movie I haven't finished was 8-Bit Christmas.
I was saying he kind of looks like Michael Cera. That's why I was thinking it was him. He looks very familiar. Like he looks very close to like the same. He has that
Good
same
show.
look to him.
Good show.
I mean, to me, they kind of look like they could be brothers to a certain extent. To be honest,
Yeah.
he does kind of look like the kid from Superbad. I thought it was the same dude.
Oh, he put a lot of new movies on here. Holy fuck.
What's up, Bob?
Hey, Bob.
He's put a lot of new movies on here. Bob Casey, how you doing, buddy?
Need a good sci-fi movie, like alien movie.
Yeah.
Well, there was that new Alien movie. That was pretty good, but it was like an Indian, American Indian.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That was what was the name of that one? I know exactly which one you're talking about.
There is a new one coming out. Alien. Fuck. No, that was the Predator. That was the new one. Shit.
Yeah, it was that was when he fights the fucking grizzly bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a crazy fight. Yeah. She's hiding up under the wood in the river.
That Yeah, that was a good movie. Good movie. How you been, Bob? Long time no see. Hope you're well. There's got to be some movies when I'm out for my surgery. But when I'm out for my surgery, I'm just going to do a lot of fucking cleaning.
Oh, The Rookie's a good show. I need to catch up on that. I haven't watched the last season or so of that. He's got that on
The
there.
Rookie. The Rookie. Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you meant the movie, The Rookie.
No, it's the cop show, The Rookie.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pretty good show.
It's all right.
Doing good, Bob. Just waiting for my damn surgery.
Yeah, I've been lately. I've been watching a bunch of like older shows from back in the day. I watched like I've been watching King of Queens, and
Oh, King of Queens are good. Yeah.
that's a funny show.
Can you believe he's awesome on the guitar? Fucking crazy.
I didn't know he played guitar, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah. He played guitar on stage with Vanilla Ice. I don't know yet. Az, I gotta do the anesthesiologist meeting Monday, and then I go in for my 3D print of my jaw and everything. The scan. I keep on saying 3D print. The scan of it, and then they set the procedure. They said mid-July, around there. It all depends on the anesthesiologist.
I need to go back and watch Jexy. That was a funny ass movie.
Xena Warrior Princess. Holy fuck. My mom used to watch that. That was her show. She loved that show.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be good. I can shave my face. I can eat what I want now. Fuck yeah. Long healing process, but I usually heal really quick. So look at my finger when I cut the tip off of my finger. It healed within a week.
Mm.
Yeah,
Corey, you might want
everybody
to do
loves
it.
Raymond.
Corey, you might want to do a database of porn because there's like a war on porn right now.
Yeah, we can't watch it over in Australia. Yeah.
I know, dude. There's a
Put it
bunch
on
of countries now that are blocking it.
there.
They're
Yeah.
either putting like strict age verifications, or they're outright just blocking it.
Yeah,
And then there's
but they
some
don't
states
know.
over here that have already done it.
But they don't know we can get through it because I can watch porn anytime I want. But
I mean, if you use a VPN, you can go into another state or country. But the
I
thing
don't use
is
a VPN.
they're starting to crack down now in individual states over here now. Like Idaho, you can't watch it at all.
No, AZ, they're not removable. They're not removable. They're titanium plate, 6 screws in my top, 4 screws in the bottom. I can get them snap in, but I don't want to pay the cost of getting them redone every fucking 6 months. You got to change the snap in piece on the thing because the plastic goes bad, and you got to take them out as shit gets underneath. I don't want that, so they're permanent. They're permanent. And he got Baywatch. Fuck me, dude. No, I don't need a VPN, Corey. Not at all.
Yeah, see, like Florida, you have to do like do an age verification and all that. They do facial scanning. And they scan your face.
Yep.
Apparently, there's been kids. So some of these systems aren't very good at detecting and I guess some of these kids have been drawing beards on their face, and it's been allowing it to go through.
Oh my god.
Just like,
Oh really? All right. Well, ask any lady I've been with. They'll tell you different there, AZ. It's sort of fucked up because Yeah, age verification.
Angels in the Outfield. I remember that.
Oh, that's with Kevin Costner.
Like a bad penny, I'm back.
It's got what's his name from. It's like it has what's his name in it from
That's
Back
Kevin
to the Future.
Costner.
Christopher Lloyd.
What?
No, you're thinking
the
of.
Outfield.
No, you're thinking of. I know which
Field
movie
of
you're thinking of.
Dreams. Field of Dreams.
Yeah.
Field of Dreams. Yeah,
Angels in the Outfield was the one where Christopher Lloyd. Remember, all the angels were helping them play the game or whatever.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
It's an old Disney
Field of-
movie from the 90s.
Field of Dreams is awesome. That's an awesome movie. You build it, they will come.
Yeah, Angels in the Outfield's got Christopher Lloyd stars in it.
He's still going.
Yeah,
They're gonna make another movie, Back to the Future, but I don't know if that's going ahead.
He doesn't look like he ages hardly at all either. He still looks the same as he did in the 80s.
He's like he reminds me of Steve Martin. So back in the 80s, he always had gray hair, just like him. He always had gray hair. So I don't think that movie's going to go ahead though, because Michael J. Fox ain't looking too good.
He still does some like
he's
guest
on
roles and stuff, but
no, he's on an episode every week. I forget the show, but he's on every week.
oh, it was that show where he was a lawyer or something, I think.
Yeah, it's
Wasn't it?
Three Friends. It's Three Friends.
That's not a new show though. Didn't that come
All
out
right, Corey. All right, Corey. Cheers for your help, bro.
later?
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you, Corey.
All right, Corey.
Wasn't that the show from like the mid 2000s?
No, it's now. I mean, it's on now. Look it up. Michael J. Fox's current role. Michael J. Fox current role. Dramedy series Shrinking. It's called Shrinking. You still?
I didn't know there was a Backdraft too.
He's still acting. What? There's Backdraft too.
Yeah, you remember the movie Backdraft that had?
Yeah.
Who the fuck was in it? It was
the one that's married to Goldie Hawn. What's his name?
Damn it.
Where'd you find Backdraft 2? On Plex?
I was just scrolling down through the movies.
Was it on Corey's
Yeah,
server?
yeah, it was the one with Kurt Russell in it back in the day, and William
Corey's
Baldwin.
server? Corey's
Yeah.
server?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I was just scrolling down, looking through all the movies, and it came up Backdraft too. I didn't know they made a second one.
Yeah, me neither. I like the one movie, I forget what it's called. The guy was a fireman, and he died, but he was able to talk to his son by like printing
Frequency.
on his desk. Frequency. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
awesome.
It was like an old ham radio, and he was able to connect to his dad past. Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
I remember that movie.
Was awesome.
Right,
Man, if I
movie.
could do that to talk to my grandfather, that would be fucking awesome.
Because that had
I would be like, Grandpa, who got your guitar after you passed away?
see, that had it was Dennis Quaid and
Dennis Quaid.
yeah, he was the dad. He played the dad in the movie.
Yeah, that was an awesome fucking movie. That's the kind of movie you can keep on watching. Like, you can watch it over and over, or you can like come 8 months later. Oh, I want to watch this movie, and it still intrigues you. And it's fucking awesome.
Wasn't there a movie that Tom Hanks did that was kind of a similar premise, but it was with a mailbox?
Oh, in the bottle. Saving Seattle, or
Sleepless? No, was it
Sleepless in Seattle. Sleepless in Seattle. Yep. That's the one in the bottle. He put the note in the bottle.
No. There was one where he put the note in the mailbox, and somebody in a different time
Oh yeah.
period was able to like get the letters or whatever, and they would talk back and
Oh,
forth through the
what the
mailbox.
fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. Let me look that up. Tom Hanks movies.
You Got Mail.
You Got
I
Mail.
think,
Yeah.
was it?
Yep.
Uh,
That would be the movie. You Got Mail. Fucker's had a lot of fucking movies, hasn't he?
Oh no. Okay, so it says if you recall a literal mailbox, you might be thinking of The Lake House with Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock, where the characters correspond by leaving letters in
Oh,
the
that's
magical
it.
mailbox.
That's the one. Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
Yeah. What's it called?
It is called. Sorry, hold on, shit.
Was that the one?
No.
No, it was The Lake House.
Yeah.
Lake House.
Thanks.
Lake House.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, where they actually.
That was a good movie.
Both of them are in a different time period, but they can talk to each other through the mailbox by leaving letters for each other.
Yeah. Sleepless Seattle, that was here and now thing. But yeah.
And then You Got Mail, they were talking through that literal email, is what it was. Yeah. I was we were just getting.
Cool.
I was getting them mixed up.
There's some good movies out there.
I
Isn't
like how Google
Tom
picks
Hanks
that up.
in that? Isn't Tom Hanks in a scandal about like being at Epstein's house and all that shit?
I don't have any. He's been accused of that over the years, but nothing ever really come of it.
Yeah.
I don't even think he lives in the U.S. anymore. I think he moved.
Don't know. There's a lot of actors coming over here. Kevin Costner's over here right now. He's been seen down in Noosa, Umundi. I think he was at Manboard.
Yeah, I thought Tom Hanks moved somewhere overseas.
Kevin Costner's doing a new movie over here. I don't know what it's called, but he's over here still on. Well, he's still here. People saw him Monday in Noosa. You see a lot of stars in Noosa. You walk down Hastings Street, and at some point of the year, you'll see a star. I
guess
saw.
he doesn't live out of state, out of country.
I walked right past the Hemsworth brothers. They were down on Hastings Street when I was there. He's a big fucking boy in person, I'll tell you that much. You wouldn't want to fuck with that guy.
Well, it's like the dude from Reacher. He was just in a bit of
altercation
earlier.
Yeah.
But he was
got
100% in the right, though. I agree with him.
Yep, he was.
That neighbor.
Find out.
Well, the neighbor stood out in front of his bike and then wanted to try to fight him, and then
he
wants to play. Then wants to play the victim when the cops get there. Like, no, dude.
But he got. Yeah. But they had it all on video when he was fucking with his kids first, and then that's when he came around and stopped and said, "Don't mess with the kids and shit." They had it all on video.
Well, and his saving grace was there was another neighbor filming outside the window and caught the whole thing. The neighbor didn't start filming until after the situation. They wanted to play victim, but he didn't know that there was another neighbor filming out their window with their phone and caught the whole thing in the very beginning.
It was good.
Once you see the full video, you're like, yeah, he was totally in the right.
That new movie that he did, the what's it called, The Machine or whatever. He's they're doing part 2 in the making right now.
Machine. Let's see that.
I think it's Machine. I forget what it's called. But yeah, it's in the making right now. Yeah, it said in the title, it said it's not over. I can't wait.
Was it the Infernal Machine?
No, it's his new movie he just did last year. I think it's called The Machine.
I don't see nothing on Corey's thing. Let me see.
No, it's not out yet. He's in the making.
You said it was a part 2 though, right?
What's his name?
I can't think of his fucking name. Hold on, reach for
Alan something. Alan Richardson. All right.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Play date. The War Machine or War Machine?
War Machine.
Yeah,
War
I seen
Machine
that one.
2 is coming out. War Machine 2 is in the making right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I watched War Machine about a month ago.
Yeah, fucking good one.
That was a Netflix movie.
Yep.
Yeah, I was able to watch that on Netflix. Yeah.
Release date is officially
Oh,
in development
it was okay.
at Netflix.
It was okay. I wish there was a little bit more context around the aliens. It didn't really give a
working
lot
on
of.
Yeah.
It didn't really give a lot of back. See, I hate alien movies when they don't really give any backstory on the aliens. Like, where did they come
It's
from?
It's working on a sequel right now. It is officially in development at Netflix.
At least like
Following
Battleship
Netflix
gave you, movies like Battleship give you some kind of background story. You know, it tells you they sent out a satellite signal and that's how the aliens found them and it showed up.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't think they ever give enough storyline to the aliens in those movies. Like even Independence Day, it's like, they never really gave a good background in either one of the movies. Like,
well, what
were their motives? Where were they from?
I still remember. You remember the movie back in the 50s where Hitchcock, when the aliens were coming, and he portrayed it on radio like it was actually happening.
People freak the fuck out.
Independence Day.
Independence
Day. Orson Welles, yeah. Independence Day.
War of the Worlds.
War of the Worlds, yeah. Independence Day was commercialized just like that. We thought it did it on the radios. It's like burn, burn, emergency, and did all that. So the first Independence Day was broadcasted just like Orson Welles' War of the Machine, like back in the day. So everybody thought there was going to be an alien confrontation, but it turned out to be a fucking movie. But for the week before it came out, that's how they were doing it and portraying it. Everybody was calling the police. They were calling the fucking government. They were calling everything. Everybody was scared shitless.
See, I want a new Independence Day movie, but this time I want us to take the fight to the aliens. Like instead of them coming to Earth,
Yeah.
Because in the second movie, we kind of reversed engineered a lot of their shit, and we had like really high tech shit that was able to go into space and stuff really easily. So that's why I said it'd be nice to see a third movie where we kind of take the fight into space to their home turf. That'd be kind of cool.
I wonder why Will Smith didn't play in that. What, it wasn't enough money for him?
I don't remember what the reasoning behind that was.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if he was filming something else at the time or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in the second movie they killed him off. They said he died in a plane wreck.
Yeah. He came in like Huckleberry Finn. He came in like Huckleberry Finn over here. Look, with the straw in his mouth and everything.
Hey, did y'all hear anything from Randy?
No, why?
Randy just sent me a text that says he went to check on his mom and found her dead.
What?
Oh shit! No, he didn't. I didn't see anything. I haven't checked Facebook in a while though.
Yeah, I didn't know his mama lived by or what. I didn't know they lived close to each other.
What the fuck? No, he said that. He said that a couple times that his family lives in the area.
Yeah, he said I went to check on my mom and found her dead. Like that.
What the fuck? When did you get that message?
Just a minute ago.
Just a minute ago. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, that kind of sucks big time.
Big suck. Yeah.
That's not good at all.
That'll cause problems up here for quite a while.
Well, my question is this: is he the only child?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
How old is she?
I didn't know.
He's not that old, so she would be around my age.
Don't know. It all depends on when
Fucking
she
hell.
had them, you know. It's
God
just it's
damn.
it's
Yeah, yeah.
yes.
yeah, true.
I said, wow, sorry, Randy. He says, yeah, it sucks. Appreciate you, brother, with prayers. He sent me back a heart. So
God
he's dealing
damn.
with his wife and now his mom, you know.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know if he's got any brothers. He's never really said it,
Mm.
you know. You know,
Yeah, he's never talked about his family much.
yeah, I haven't really heard that much about his, you know, if she's sick, anything wrong with her. I never really paid attention. I never paid attention. I never heard.
Yeah, I
Let's see,
never
hold on
heard
a
that
second.
she had a condition or anything.
He's saying more. The last time he talked to her was Tuesday. And took us some groceries. Hadn't heard from her since. Ann called me and said he's been trying to call her for 2 days. That she usually shares something every day, but she hasn't done it since Tuesday. I'm guessing it happened Wednesday morning, or early Wednesday, maybe.
Oh God.
Yeah, so I don't know the reason. It doesn't say why, you know. So apparently they got an ant right there by it and everything.
Mm.
Damn.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, I don't,
Yeah,
and I, it's too early to ask him like anything like that. You just wait till he wants to tell
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
I'm sure he'll come in like a week or so, or whenever he's
Yeah, because
back
I'm not
to it.
asking. I'm not asking anything. I'm
He's
just
gonna.
basically telling him we're all there and
Right.
praying for you. You know.
Yeah. 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 Definitely.
Yeah, I just messaged him and said, "Hey, just heard. Sorry, man."
Yeah. He's gonna need time.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Not good.
Well, that's like I told y'all, 18-year-old kid that played football for Mandeville drowned over the weekend. He graduated 3 weeks ago and drowns.
Mm.
Me and the coach
Not
had a long
good.
talk about that one.
Not good.
Oh, where did he drown? Not in a pool, though, is it?
No, he drowned up in the Bogachita River,
Oh,
tubing.
okay.
You
He
know,
was tubing.
my editor Joe said, he said, well, if you don't know how to swim, you shouldn't have been tubing like that, because they said he didn't know how to swim, right?
Oh shit.
I said, well, he had an inner tube. Maybe he got out of it. I said, but the problem is all that area up there's got branches under the water. If you don't pay attention and you're in there, you get caught in the branches, then
And
you
he
panic.
probably wasn't wearing a life jacket.
Oh, I guarantee he wasn't wearing a life jacket. You see, my kids can swim, and I freaked out every time they went up there. I told him, I said, dude, oh, I'm not getting out the water. I'll get out in the shallows. I said, the shallows going to have branches in them too. Don't panic, you know. I said, I was on at least 10 calls that I could remember with people that drowned in water like that because they panicked because they got caught in bushes under the water and couldn't get out of them. And all young kids. You know, it was all kids.
Not good.
The worst one was a freaking 15-year-old that drowned in the Mississippi River. A couple of kids forced him into the river, messing with him, and he got caught in some branches, and they found him an hour later drowned, you know? That was like, and then the worst part about it, the kid's been dead for an hour underwater, and we called medical control to get a clearance on it, and they say, work him. We just looked at each other. So we worked him, didn't get him back. And as soon as they walked in, looked at him and said, why y'all working him? Medical control said work him. No, call it.
Nah, been under
it was
an
like-
hour. Come on now.
Yeah. And it
Well, there
wasn't like
has-
it was wintertime, you know?
Yeah, because there has been rare cases in the winter where people have been dead for over
Yeah.
an hour,
It was
but
a
their
freaking
body was
summertime.
preserved.
If it was
Yeah, but
wintertime,
yeah.
cold water drowning,
Yeah.
I understand it.
Yeah. You just wrap them up in the heat packs and shit. But
No, you work them like you work them CPR
yeah,
and keep them cold because his body's in like a limbo state.
yeah.
And you got a
But
chance on getting him back. You don't even worry. You
What
let
it-
him get back normally. You know,
what
you
it
don't
takes
start
about
heating him
what?
up.
It takes about what 2 to 3 hours to start bloating, or even more.
Oh, this guy,
So,
this
yeah.
kid was bloated, and we knew this when we
Really?
got him.
Wow,
You know, we told him that medical control said work him.
Oh, that's summertime. Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
That's
that
not
we
good.
work. And I didn't work them. I was driving. I said, I'm driving.
Yeah, I wouldn't
And
either.
we had another guy training another guy. And I'm driving and I'm coming up to, and they got a police escort bringing us in there. And I'm saying, somebody tell this cop to leave me alone, let me go on my business. I said, because this cop is going to cause an accident. And he bumped a couple of cars on the way in, you know, and like that. And then he backs off on his Mustang real quick and bumps me. And when he bumped me, we're coming up to a place where you can go up on the overpass or you stay down, right? And he said, be advised, we need to know if he's staying up or he's going up or going down. I said, we will WJ1, WJ1, let him know we're staying down.
Get you a
on
little
the ground.
snack, Dougie Doug.
Like that.
Oh, yeah.
And as soon as we passed where he passed that ramp, I said, WJ1, we're taking the ramp. And I took up on the ramp. Got up, because I was able to fly past him on the ramp and not worry about him. You know what I mean? And I said, WJ1, I said, be advised, I said, we took this route because he bumped us twice now. And I said, I couldn't afford running into him.
Yeah, fuck that.
He got pissed off at me when I beat him to the hospital. And he comes in there screaming at me. I said, get out my face. Keep walking. Just like that.
Not good.
I said, you
Not good.
about to cause an accident. My supervisor ran out and got between us because I told him, get away from me.
He needs more fucking training.
Well, no, he was trying to help, but he wasn't helping, you know? And when it was all said and done, we talked. I said, dude, I said, you almost had a wreck with that Mustang. You backed up. I bumped it. I've tapped you. I said, I don't need to be tapping you and have to explain why I'm tapping you, you know? I said, that's why I told you I was staying on the ground. I went up. I said, I wasn't dealing with you anymore.
Well, I hope Randy is doing okay. I mean, that's a tough situation.
I guarantee you,
I'm not
if
really
doing,
good.
we may not hear from him for a couple of days. I guarantee he's going to take some time off.
Yeah, yeah. That was, yeah, I don't know how to deal with death. And when I lost my mom, I disclosed from everybody. Nobody could talk to me. So
You see, I'm a different kind of person.
I don't know how to
I'm a
handle
kind
it.
of person, Tim. I look
Yeah.
at the total picture. How old are they? What were they going through? If there's something serious, if there was some medical problem, and I look at all of that, right? And like
Yeah.
they had a song I heard today. If I knew it was the last time, I'd want one more day with you. If I knew when my dad was last minute was, I wouldn't want one more day with him because he was suffering too much. You know,
Yeah,
that's
well-
being selfish to me.
Yeah, well, that's the same thing I felt at the time, but like my mother passed away when she was 48, but I went through 3 heart attacks with her, 2
Right.
strokes. I was right there with her. And
Sounds
when
like a
she
family.
passed, last time she said goodbye to me, well, she didn't really say
Oh,
goodbye.
let's just
She
go
said,
grab it real quick.
she said, take the 2 boys home and get them breakfast. I was like, 2 boys? But my wife was pregnant. So
I don't think she knows.
when
what
she
her name is.
passed away, she knew. Passed away.
Yep.
He was born October 16th. She passed October 14th. But when I came back 2 hours later, they had the sheet over. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I went off. It took both of my brothers to control me. I didn't know what the fuck to do. So I don't know how to handle death. And my mother was my best friend, so I don't understand that. And I know what Randy's going through. It's not good. That's hard. That's
Well,
fucking
at
really
night
hard.
my dad died. When I was walking out the house, he'd never, you know, I was 34 years old. I was 35 years old technically. And when my dad died, I was walking out the house and he said, "Where you going?" He never asked me where I was going. You know, I turned around, looked at him, and he was in the bed in hospice care. I looked at him and said, "What's the matter? What you need?" He said, "Oh, I don't need anything. I just wonder how long you're gonna be." And I said, "Well, I got to run to Radio Shack, pick up a book. I'll be back within 30, 35 minutes. Is that all you're going to take?" I said, "Yeah, that's all I'm going to take." "Why? You need me to stay?" "I'll stay." "No, go ahead. Go get the book." So I took off. I walked in there, said, "I got a book y'all holding for me." I got it paid and I went right back home, right? Walked in and he looked at me and he went, "You told me the truth." I said, "What do you mean I told you the truth?" He said, "You told me you were only going to be 30 minutes. I said, I don't lie to you. And you know I don't lie to you. I said, "You never lied to me." And he said, "Oh, that's good." I said, "I made some pudding earlier. You want it?" And he said, "What kind of your favorite?" "Pistachio." Now, my dad had false teeth, couldn't stand the nuts. I forgot to take the nuts out. So I gave it to him, and I noticed him. He's laying there, and he's picking the nuts out and putting them in his hand. Right? I said, "Oh, dude, man, I'm sorry about that." He says, "Man, this is damn good." I said, "I don't care about the nuts, and I'm gonna take them out." And he said, "How'd you learn how to make this?" I said, "It's instant pudding." I said, "I just milk and let it sit in the refrigerator." And he said, "Well, this is some damn good stuff like this." And I said, "Well," he said, "What's the book for?" I said, "It's a program that radio I got in the back." He said, "Well, you go do it." I said, "You all right?" I said, "Because my mom was walking up front." And my mom said, "You hungry? You want something?" He said, "No, I got some of this pudding. This pudding's damn good, like this." He said, "Well, I could make you some fish." And my sister owned a restaurant. She had brought all the stuff over, right? So my sister had been over there that morning. So he says, "No, I'm fine." He said, "I'm gonna enjoy this pudding." So he's eating the pudding. I walked to the back. He looked at my mom and said, "Look at that white horse on the television." My mom looked over and there was no white horse on the television. He said, "Is that horse beautiful like this?" And about that time, my mom screamed at me. He went septic and died 15 minutes later.
Wow.
Damn.
You know, nothing you can do. Once he went septic, we couldn't stop it.
I mean, that's the thing though. Like, you don't think about it at the time, but like years later, you think about the little things that lead into the big things. Like, my mom went to the Bahamas, right? And then 2 weeks after she passed away. But when she came back, she calls me up at like 10 o'clock at night. And I was like, "What are you doing, Mom?" She goes, "I can't find Chad. Chad's nowhere near." See, the week before she went to the Bahamas, she had Chad for a week. And then she dropped him off, and then they went to Bahamas. And she's like, "I can't find Chad anywhere." I was like, "Mom, what are you saying?" And she goes, "I can't find Chad." And I was like, "Chad's here. You just, what are you talking about?" She goes,
"Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry." She goes, "Don't tell Dad." And then a week later, she was gone. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then the day that she passed away, 2 hours before she passed away, she said, "Take the two boys home." Well, my son wasn't born yet.
Right.
And she used to give me raspberries all the time. Used to just fuck with me, go all that shit.
Yeah.
And the first thing that Zachary did when he was born, he had his eyes shut, of course, but he did a raspberry.
Wow.
And I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, little things that you don't notice until years gone by, and you're like,
Yeah.
"That was her." That, you know what I mean? Like, that was her saying.
Yeah, it's little things you see. When the Saturday before, it was a Saturday, I think I came up with, might have been a Sunday. Sunday before my mama died, she was at my sister's house, and it was about 30 minutes from us. And my sister said, "Bring her over here. I got an extra room," because she was in hospice care. And we drove over, and we brought Nick in there. Nick was a baby, and Nick was only 6 months old. And she was starting to look really bad, like she was ready to die. And we walked in, and she looked over and she saw my daughter, and she says, "Hey, Brittany, come here." And she pet her on her head, and Brittany was scared to be with her, just the way she looked. And I said, "Brittany, get over there." So she went over there, and Brittany would say, "Well, should I be afraid?" I said, "It's just like your grandmother. Your grandmother's going to be passing away pretty soon. She wants you by her, get by her." And I told her that before. I didn't say that from my mom. But Brittany would go over there, and she looked and she says, "Let me see the baby." And she reached over, and her hands were so bad by that time. She was so skinny. We laid him on her chest, and she just pet him. She says, "I can't believe you finally had a son like this. He's so beautiful like this." So we left that Sunday, and I worked at the time. I worked for Jacob Shane Funeral Home in Pre-Need. So I would take off at lunchtime and run down to see her at least a couple of times during the week. My sister would say, "She's doing fine. Okay, I'll come down tomorrow." So I'll come down. I went down. My other sister came into town, and she was on her way in. They were going to pick her up. So I said, "I'll run over by lunch and see her to make sure somebody's with her." So I ran over at lunchtime, and I had to leave to go back. And they said, "Yeah, we're about 5 minutes away." I said, "Okay." So by the time I got in the car and drive off, they were coming down the street, and I waved at them, right? I went back to work, left work at about 5 in the afternoon, drove home. I was 5 minutes from home, walked into the house. My wife's looking at me and says, "Your mama just died." I just looked at her and said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, I was there at lunchtime." So I spent an hour with her at lunch. And my sister got there. She died right after my sister got there. My sister from Vegas, within about 15 minutes.
What
You know,
fucked
she
me
goes,
all up was
it was crazy.
what fucked me all up was like I see my mom in the hospital all the time, but when I left for lunch, she was in Indian stance, you know, on the bed, she fucking laughing with everybody, and then all of a sudden 2 hours
Yeah.
later I get a phone call, come back to the hospital. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it happens quick.
Yeah.
And see
the
what I
doctor
like.
told me later what they did. And it's, I guess, what they do to everybody if they're at that stage. They gave her a shot or whatever, but still,
Right.
you know, it's to ease the pain and let it go natural.
Yeah.
But god damn, you know, I was
Well,
only 24 years old, so I went off. I went off.
you see that job I had at the funeral home? That was because I needed to be there when my mom died. That's because that made a whole big
Yeah.
difference to me. And when I went, I looked at my wife and I said, I'm gonna go take a run. You want to come? She goes, no, you go down there. I'll stay here with the kids. I said, okay. So I took off. Now I'm about 30 minutes away. I take off 30 minutes, get down there, drive up. I walk in and my sisters are there. And I said, did they come get her already? She said, no, she's still in the room. It had been about 45 minutes to an hour. And I said, she's still in the back? Yeah, okay. So I walked to the back and she was there. They had her just laying there and she was dead, right? And my niece was a nurse. So she says, yeah, she just took a breath and coded. It was real simple. And I went in the back and I just checked her and I looked at her and I just kind of put my hand on her forehead and told her I loved her, you know? And I walked out front and I said, who'd y'all call? They said, yeah, they called. And I made a phone call and found out Shane was the company I worked for. They were the ones running that night. They were the ones picking up the bodies. So I said, let me stay here a while. I know the people coming. So they come walking and looked at me and they looked, what's the matter? I said, it's my mom. And they looked at me and they said, okay. They went back outside, came back inside, and they did it a whole different way. Because the way they took her out was so dignified. It wasn't just pick up a body and go. You know what I mean? I went in the room. They actually wrapped her before they even put her in a bag. They went and made sure that was perfect. You know what I mean? And I said, I appreciate it. They goes, no, they said, normally we pick up and go to the next one. They said, but it's your mom. We'll make sure we do everything perfect, you know? They said, we don't, it's not that they don't do anything wrong, but they made sure everything was extra, you know?
What was good with my mom, like everybody at the hospital knew her. She was very well known.
Yeah.
And the funeral proceeding, we have 4 lights in the town that I lived in. All 4 lights were backed up. They had a cop at every light. And my brother told me to put my Camaro in front. So I put the Camaro in front or behind the hearse. And yeah, that procession was unbelievable. Over, I reckon 300 people showed up.
Yeah.
And we didn't know how much my mother was loved. And that was wild. But she's right next to, that's weird. Like later on, like down the road when my nephew got killed in that accident, he was only a year old. And he's buried right next to my mom.
Wow.
That was awesome. That's awesome. Like I didn't know. And then her sister sent me a picture. She goes, look at this. And I was like, whoa. Yeah, right next to my mom. So that was pretty cool.
Yep.
Well, I wish Randy the best, man. If he needs anybody to talk to or anything, reach out.
He's gonna probably get with us in the next couple of days.
Yeah. Don't be like I did. I closed off. Like my mother passed away in October, December, or Christmas of that year. My wife left me. And the last thing she said to me was, you need to talk more. I just closed off, you know what I mean? Like I totally let go of everything. Yeah.
Right.
So you can't be like that. Just open up, fucking ask for help. Anybody going through that.
Yep. Shoot.
Well,
I just wanted to let y'all know that I'm jumping back off. I was on a call with my son for an hour and 15 minutes.
It's not good. Not
Which
good,
one?
not good.
Oh, Justin, we were working on a resume. He's got a opportunity that looks like it could be an opportunity
To be a
to
cop
get
again?
back into the law enforcement type,
Oh,
security
there you go.
type, law enforcement.
There you go.
And he said, I think Nick was the one that steered him to it. It's on the base.
Yeah, good.
It's on the base. And so I think it's a Cherry. He didn't tell me whether it was June or Cherry Point, but it's on one of them. And it's a government job, so.
Well, at least he gets back into the field that he's good at. Yeah.
Well, he sent the resume, and the guy called him up and he said, "Take everything else off your resume." He said, "Put everything you got for law enforcement and embellish it."
Yeah, yeah.
So he went to
For
chat.
sure, man.
He went to chat and went in and said everything he did and let them write it, and took it off of that, and then we changed some words to make it sound a little bit better.
So
Like
he's
that,
doing
and
he's trying to get on the military police.
No, it's not military police. It's going to
Not
be
enlistment.
it's a government organization on the base.
It's like CSI.
No, it's more like a private organization, you know.
Yeah,
Because I
But
know
they have a government contract.
Well, I'm saying because some military bases have gotten rid of MPs and they have private police
Yeah.
departments that
Well, it's
patrol
sort
the
of like
base.
Blackwater. It's sort of like
Well, I
Blackwater.
asked him. I
Like
said, "Is this going to
contract.
be like?" I said, "Are you going to be on a gate?" He says, "No, it's a building that they have a lot of government
No.
contracts in, and they have security for it."
No, his son don't have
okay.
the experience to be in like Blackwater.
No.
And now his other
Okay.
son would be able to. But
Yeah, yeah.
no, they want like special forces guys. You got to be like ex
Oh, okay.
Delta Force and shit like that to get
All
out
right,
to
yeah, yeah.
Blackwater. And they don't even call
Yeah.
Blackwater no more. They changed the name a few years ago.
Oh, they changed. Yeah, I know the name of it.
It's Eric Pritz owns that. He's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
you know how he made his money? His dad owned a
Okay.
patent for I think it was the sun visor in the car, and he sold it for over $1 billion.
I fucking remember when that came out. Fuck off.
Yeah, his dad
Yeah.
owned a couple of car patents on cars. His name's
Yeah.
Eric Pritz.
Hello,
Yeah.
Dominic.
Hello.
What's
What's up?
Dominic's on a stroll.
Hey, that's a
Yeah.
question I wanted to ask. Dominic, have you heard from our friend at all?
No,
No.
I haven't. I
Really?
don't know what's wrong with her. She seems to have
Yeah.
a problem that doesn't want to take any help. So I keep sending messages of support.
Yeah, I sent her a message and she never replied, but the messages
Yeah.
before she replied, and all of a sudden
Yeah, I
it's
know.
just like
I think there's something wrong, and it's not
Yeah.
at her end. I think someone else has got her attention, and it's
yeah,
not a good amount of attention. I think.
yeah. She just stopped
she's being-
contacting. I'm like, damn.
He's being held. I think he's being held. Against her will. But I'm not gonna push it any further because I just don't want to. I don't want to see it get nasty. But at the same time, I think something in that vicinity. Yeah. So
Yeah. She just stopped texting me back. I'm like, oh damn. All right.
yeah, I've been sending her 24 messages a day, saying, I'm here to support you.
So Dominic, do you have an idea where she's at?
I've got a fair idea, yeah.
Okay. Because I like to offer my assistance. I could do you a favor. I got to offer my assistance in this. We can take care
Godfather
of it.
over here. Godfather over here.
I haven't offered my assistance in many years.
Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, she just stopped contacting me. I'm like, whoa, okay. Yeah. She's a good girl. I mean, I had good conversations with her, but
She's a lovely person.
Yeah.
But I think
You don't deserve
someone has
that.
taken advantage of her situation a bit much.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah,
Not good. Not good.
yeah. But I'll continue to push forward and continue to find something.
Yeah, let me know. Let
Such
me
a
know if you
person. Yeah. Such
Let
a
me know if
lovely
you
person that has been, gone to waste or spoiled. Real
yeah.
shame.
Well, let me know if you get in contact and she
Yeah, I will.
yeah. You got my messenger, so
Yeah, I got your message. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, not good. She's a very lovely girl.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, very lovely.
Real shame.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Yeah.
And she was always happy-go-lucky when we talked, so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what surprised me.
Yeah, because I used to meet up with her probably 3 or 4 afternoons.
Yeah.
We'd sit
She used to be
there,
on
we'd have a
cam.
chat, we'd have a laugh.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, we'd sit out the front of a 7-Eleven. And we'd have
So she,
coffee or...
so you think she's around the area where you're at still, or is she in another county?
I'll message it to you. I don't
Yeah,
really want
okay.
to say anything in public.
Yeah.
Dominic, you don't have the phone in your pocket, do you?
No.
Does it
No,
look
I'm
like
trying to listen at the same time. My headset, the headset thing that I've got, the battery's gone dead on. So,
Yeah, he's putting
you
the
see my
speaker
ear
up to
there?
his ear.
I'll just turn the video off so I can hear you.
Yeah, he's putting the speaker up to his ear so he can hear.
You gotta get the you gotta get the wired ones so you have a
Yeah, no, I
backup.
left them at home.
Ah, okay.
I thought I left them at home. Oh, okay. I've got the the earbuds.
Yeah,
And
they
I looked
go.
at that, they haven't been charged either. So, oh crikey.
They go flat quick. Mine lasted like 4 or 5 hours, and that was it.
Dude, I'm always over prepared when I go out somewhere like that. I'll take a portable charger. I'll take my headphones.
Yeah, I've
I'll
got the
make sure.
portable charger. I've got the earbuds on charge now.
Yeah, portable chargers, man, always save your ass in them.
Yeah, when I put them into my ear, it said low battery, and I went, "Oh, you
Stop
can't
looking
be
at me.
serious."
I don't like the feel in my ears with them things. I
Yeah.
fucking hate them.
Yeah, I got to show y'all something. A good buddy of mine I worked on an ambulance with. He owns a place called Nola Snow. It's a snowball place. I may have to go see him. Look at this crap. This is a vanilla soft serve blended with homemade lemonade.
Oh, that's a heart attack waiting to happen right there.
$5. Look at it.
That's
That
a fucking
is
sugar.
unbelievable.
That's a sugar heart attack waiting to happen right there.
It's cash on since 1955. That's how old his family's had this snowball shop.
Fucking hell.
71 years. And now he's got lemonade blended in with the soft serve. And it's like a snowball, basically, Oh my God.
Man,
And the worst part about it, he won't let me pay ever because we worked on ambulance together.
Oh, so terrible.
Yeah,
I
still
don't like
remember.
that. I don't like that. I'd rather go over and give him money.
I still remember the push carts where the guys used to walk around with the ice cream vending. Why can't we be like that again? That'd be awesome. They'll probably get mugged nowadays. Give me your ice cream.
Yep.
Fuck, I used to love them days. Do you know over here they still got the ice cream truck? You remember back in the States they had ice cream trucks that came around.
They still got them around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got them over here still. Yeah.
You don't see them all the time, but they do. Occasionally, you'll have one come to your neighborhood.
Yeah. And we got ice cream deliveries. We got every fucking thing.
Ice cream trucks are cool and everything, kind of nostalgic, but the fucking prices, dude. I can go to Walmart and get a whole box of cones for what they'll charge me for.
Let me ask you a question. How much do you pay for a pack of 20 cigarettes, Justin? Or
okay, so if I was to go buy a name brand pack probably
Marlboro,
$7 to
$20.
$9.
You want to know how much they are over here?
I can
No.
imagine.
I bought a 20 pack of cigarettes today, TaylorMades. They were
28 bucks.
$75 fucking dollars.
Well, you need to stop
And then-
smoking. That's what you need to do.
Even check.
And then if I buy a pack, like if I was to go buy a pack of like cheap ones, like 305s, maybe $3 for a pack.
How much for tobacco? How much for tobacco?
I honestly have no idea, dude. I haven't priced
Man.
tobacco in a long
I'm
time. It's
getting-
usually way cheaper.
I'm getting nicotine patches Monday. Fuck this. I can't afford it. I can do the
I'm here.
I don't know if I should say it online, but I do Chop Chop. And
Oh,
I get
nice.
100 gram. Yeah, I do 100 grams for $50, but that's far and few between because they're fucking shutting them down.
Yeah.
What is that?
Natural tobacco, no
Yeah.
no
Chop Chop.
chemicals, no nothing. Yeah, Chop Chop.
Stop boiling like
No chemicals, no nothing. Straight out, dried in the
Yeah.
sun.
time for your pill.
It's really good.
If you go get like a cheap pack of 305s, you're looking at like maybe under $4.
See,
for
I
a name
think
brand pack, you're looking at anywhere between, I would say, $7 to $10. It depends on because you can get a lot of coupons still. Like
They're
7-Eleven
putting-
does deals all the time on
they're-
cigarettes.
they're putting all the chemicals in the cigarettes, but that's why they don't like Chop Chop because it's all natural and natural nicotine is good for you. So, yeah, that's why they're trying to fucking
You
stop
know
it,
the
but-
number one group of people that actually were the least susceptible to COVID were smokers because of the nicotine in their bloodstream.
Yeah, nicotine.
It,
is
it
a
actually
healing agent.
blocked the
Yes.
it actually blocked the COVID.
Yes.
I was watching a whole thing on it the other day, and a couple doctors were on a podcast. These weren't
Yep.
just like everyday people with quack theories. These were actually doctors, and they were talking about how they found that the nicotine actually blocked the COVID receptors from being
Yes.
able to attach. And
They
the nicotine,
they used to use nicotine for healing properties back in
Well,
the
the-
20s, 30s.
and there's a core. They say that some studies have showed too that you're less likely to get dementia if you're a smoker too.
Right.
There's
But
some,
now that's why I smoke Chop Chop because it's all natural. It's dried out. They harvest it, they dry it out in the sun, and they package it. They don't put no fucking chemicals in it, and that's it. That's Chop Chop. That's why everybody's trying to fucking stop it and trying to. Well, they're closing tobacco
well, you heard
shops. and
what the
they're
UK
closing everything.
was doing, right?
What's
The
that?
UK is trying to pass a law now that anybody born after 2009 can't buy tobacco products ever again.
Same over here. Same over here. They're trying to.
And
fix
then,
it now.
but that's going to take like a 50, 60 year period to try to weed all those people out because somebody born in 2008, they're not very old. You know, they're only 18 years old. So they still got another 50, 60, 70 years ahead of them.
They're coming in.
So-
That law is coming into effect. I think next year. Is it, Dominic? I think. Yeah, they're passing that one.
It would
But-
take a while to phase it out by doing that.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to go through. And I think, well, all they got to do if they want to stop the Chop Chop sales and the tobacco shops, just fucking stop the tax on
I
regular
don't-
cigarettes.
I don't understand
Fucking
what
put the
this
price
war-
down. Put the
My
price
whole-
down.
My whole thing is I don't understand the whole war on tobacco, but like alcohol's completely fine. They don't give a shit. Like alcohol, they can still advertise on TV. They can still do all this other shit. There's never any real super regulations that people are trying to ban it like tobacco.
Dude, our beer went up. Like when I first moved, I moved over in 2003, and our beer was like $28 for a 30 pack. I'm paying fucking $70 for a 30 pack now because they put a lollipop tax.
Right, but they're
fuck
not
me,
trying to
man.
like. If you look at tobacco and alcohol across the board around the world, they're really not trying to phase alcohol out, but they're trying to phase tobacco out.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
alcohol causes just as many problems. You get people with domestic violence issues, drunk driving issues. You know, those are all innocent people that get killed from that.
What shits
and
what
then medical
shits me-
problems.
What shits me is like they putting tax on fucking tobacco, right? Our tobacco is so fucking high, but I can get medical fucking pot. Come on, man. You know what I mean? Like
I don't understand the
fucking
whole
let-
war.
Let me
Like-
fucking smoke my cigarettes and fucking be done with it.
Well, my thing is I understand, like, let me rephrase this. I understand their war on tobacco, but it's like, if you're gonna do that, then why not, are you not equally doing it across the board for any
Well, yeah, it's
substance
true,
that's
yeah.
considered bad for you?
Yeah, true. But nicotine is good for you, and they proved it since the fucking 1800s. It's good for you. But that's why, because pharma wants to stop it. They want to make you sick.
Yep.
So
Hey guys,
they're
I'm
not
jumping
gonna.
back off. I gotta feed my dog uphill.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too.
All right, man. I'm
Okay,
gonna
we'll
jump off
close it
too.
down.
Hey, Getchy.
Later, everybody.
Hi, Getchy. How you
Later,
doing,
Getchy.
lovely?
Hey, Getchy.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Later.
Later, y'all.
Yep. Bye bye.
I don't.